What's up, Zeroverse? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how you doing? Happy Friday. You made it. Hopefully you're all, I know a lot of you are still at work. Hopefully work ends soon so you can have some fun. You can relax. Don't have to worry about anything. But for now, we're going to be checking out just a couple trailers. Well, one of them is a trailer and one of them is a reaction. So, I mentioned yesterday, right? Like, Max put up a video about some of his experience with RE Requiem. And I kind of wanted to check it out. I was like, you know what? That could be super fun. So we're going to check out his video. But I'm not going to watch really anybody else's. I thought about watching like the IGN one, but I was like, Like, I'm curious to see what Max thinks, but that's about it. Like, RE9 is gonna be here soon, and I'm already very excited about it, you know? So I don't want to see too much, but I do want to hear what his Leon experience was. Just 30 minutes left of work, then gaming all weekend, baby. Let's go, dude. That's what it's about, Hoover. That's what it's about. It's about finishing, and then you get to hear some music like this, you know? You get to hear some good video game music. Chat, you guys know I love this song. I know. But I promise we're not gonna sit here and listen to it. I just want to hear this end part. You know how I feel about this song, chat. I love it. Man. Yeah, Tekken has the most hype video game music, or fighting game music, I should say. But Street Fighter 6 has some ones that I love. But Tekken 8, right? So good. There are some people on Street Fighter 6 that have asked to be command grabbed, so you need to grant their wish, as you should, Uber. As you always should. But again, welcome everybody. Chat, thank you so much for joining me. Stream Elements, Le Blute, Reb, Illuminator, Hoover, Xeromessiah, everybody lurking. Welcome in. All right. So why don't we go ahead and get this started? Because what I really want to do today is I really want to make some progress in tactics, especially now that we're in chapter 4. Feels like there's a lot we can do, you know? Hey, what's up, Ultimate Gunner? Happy Friday, dude. Welcome in, fam. I love this song. So, I think the only two things we're really gonna check out, chat, are this. So, I wanted to check this out because I saw something on Twitter from this, and I was kind of like, Like I saw something, I was like, I kind of see what they're going for, but And then I saw that there's an actual 5-minute reveal trailer for it. And I was like, well, that is a little different, right? 5-minute trailer will let me get a sense of really what they're trying to do, rather than like a 30-second little So I was like, you know what? We might as well check this out together as a family. And then, like I said, we're going to check out Max's Leon RE Requiem hands-on experience. See what he has to say, you know? You know what I'm talking about, Kate? When you're just like, That was my reaction to the snippet I saw on Twitter. Like, it wasn't bad. I was just like, I even did like a little bit of the shoulder move, like, You know? Happy Friday, Kate. Welcome right. Yeah, bro. So we'll see. And then after that, we're gonna just dive into tactics, and we're just gonna play some tactics till the cows come home. I think that's appropriate, right? But all right, so this is, I don't know if it's Guinea Gods or Ginny Gods, Neza. It's a reveal trailer for hardcore action role-playing game set against the chaotic backdrop of ancient Chinese Genesis mythology. You take on the role of the Spirit Pearl, the first life forged by Nuwa, the goddess of life from earth, water, and fire, who is reincarnated as Neza. Immerse yourself in iconic tales of Chinese Genesis mythology, battle against colossal gods, and master the one-of-a-kind combat of Chinese-style celestial showdowns. Ah, very sluttle. Yes, it's so good, right, Kate? Chat, we have a new word. I think it might have been a miss here, but I swear to God, I heard the dude say it. He said sluttlety. And Kate and I have decided that we will take sluttlety and sluttle to the future. We will take it to where everybody uses it forever, because that's such a good term. Such a good term. Yeah, China. Like, we're just getting so many action games out of China now, which is, or like in that theme, which is perfect because China has a crazy rich history and it's cool to be able to see it now. What does it mean? It means whatever you want it to be. I don't know if Kate and I have confirmed what it means yet, Blute. It's like, we know what subtlety is. So subtlety has to be like subtlety, but like got a little something extra, you know? We gotta like nail down the definition. Right now, being a low-key slut, I mean, maybe that could also work, yeah. Xeromessiah's sluttlety was off the charts. Yeah, you do it a little sluttily. Like, you do it a little bit with a little bit of a little like this. Like, you do it like you're subtle, like with a little bit of that. You know what I mean? It's like when you're a discreet bitch, yes. It's like you're not overt, but you got a little bit of that shake with it, you know? Just a little dash, yeah. Not a dollop. A dollop is too much, chat. Just a dash, just a shake. Just shake a little slut, you know? In my mind, that's where it sits. But I'm mostly going off of vibes right now, you know? Yeah, it's hard to define, but you know it when you see it. Like pornography, correct. For those of you who don't know that quote. Okay. Let's talk about Neza. Let's see what we got going on here, chat. In the 4K already? Beautiful. Or as we say in the UK, a splosh? No, Gunnar. A splosh sounds way too big, bro. A splosh sounds like a mini splash, and that's too much. A splosh sounds like a splotch, which is too much. You need like a dash, like a shake, like a taste, you know? You can't be dolloping in stuff, Gunnar. A dollop of sluttlety is just sluttery, right? It's like it's not subtle at all. It's bold. It's flavorful. Yeah, a dash of slut. Just a dash. You know? Just like when you want to put a little dash of paprika or something, you know? Or some cumin. Bro, anybody who doesn't know our stream listening to this are like, what the fuck are they talking about? Hey, what's up, Dyson? I know this is off topic. No, you're totally fine. But did you ever play Octopath Traveler, and did you like it? So I have not played Octopath Traveler. I haven't played any of the 3 that are out now. But it is a game IP that I want to play someday. Since the first one came out, people have told me that I would love it. I just have not ever had a chance to really sit down and play it. So I want to. Like, if only to see kind of how it feels, you know? But I have heard nothing but, like, pretty great things about Octopath. So I feel like, as a JRPG bish, like, not even subtly, like, I'm just an overt JRPG bish, I feel like I would like it, right? Have you played it, Dyson? Have you played it recently? Did you enjoy it? Kate, do you see how well the phrase just like rolls off the tongue, like it was meant to be? Which is a great song from Tower of Fantasy. It just rolls off the tongue. That's how you know it's a perfect word. I thought about buying it. It's on sale. I figured I would ask the JRPG God first. I appreciate that. So chat, do we have people in the chat who have played Octopath Traveler? I know we have people in the community, but I can't remember exactly who. I've heard great things, Dyson. I've heard, like, great things about Octopath. We're not saying it, Zero Blute. Stop trying to make sluttlety a thing. Blute, you gotta join us. It's too good. It's too good of a word, Blue. We need you. We need everybody to help us. Nope, but it's on my list of games I want to play. I played a bit. What did you think, Kate? Did you like it? I don't know how much of a JRPG person you are, Kate. So I don't know if it was like kind of like surprising to you or like out of left field or, you know, something bold. Oh, by the way, Zeroverse, by the way, so I have a maintenance request in because I got to get something fixed. They might show up today. They might not. I legitimately don't know. If they show up, we'll take a break. It'll probably be like 5-ish minutes. And I'll let them do their thing, which is a great song that Instinct covered. I love the story, but yeah, I got bored of the combat. Great characters though. Yeah, like like when I looked at Octopath Traveler, like when the first one was coming out, right? It looked like it was very much like very JRPG-ish. You know what I mean? Like very. Not even with like some action in it, just like very.
World of knowledge awaits.
I did think the artwork was
Come
like
then,
beautiful.
If this be your will. This should be fun.
This world is full of mysteries. I make my own fortunes.
Prepare yourself! I will not lose to you!
This is the beginning of your end.
Why was that man 70 feet tall? What?
Where's the nearest tavern?
The hunt is on. Come and fight for me.
My blade.
Yeah, I've always thought. I thought the artwork and just like it just seemed wonderful, right?
Lesson begins.
This will settle things.
That treasure won't steal itself.
I've heard the music is also great, Dyson.
Let's end this, shall we?
By brand, I'll strike you down.
I'm ready. Are you?
This is our chance.
Octopath Traveler.
The search for Spock. Yeah, I absolutely was planning at one point to get into Octopath. I just didn't end up just didn't have time. But I've heard wonderful things. This is how they should remake the older Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I just wanted the story and I kept getting ambushed and having to battle. Yeah. I played a test demo for Alabaster Dawn and all of a sudden I have a JRPG fixation. Dyson, JRPGs they're like a thing. Like JRPGs are different, especially if they're turn-based. But they can grab you. Like they can, for me, Final Fantasy VII is what grabbed me and showed me JRPG and I became a lifelong fan, right? But JRPGs can literally grab you and be like, hey, you never knew about this, but now you do. This is not, well, this is kind of a JRPG, but this is not.
Allies have we.
This is not, I'm looking at this for a reason. Don't be mad at me. I remember I was gonna play this. I remember I was gonna try Final Fantasy 15 Comrades, the multiplayer expansion. I just didn't get a chance. But I love the music of this trailer because Nobuo Uematsu composed it. Chad, you can hear the Final Fantasy in it, can't you? It wasn't anything special. You played a little bit, Rep. Trailer side quest. Wow, Kate! Fair. But you can hear the Final Fantasy in this, right? But it's also like a weird kind of like like gospel song, which I love. You know? Yeah, I remember I wanted to play it, I just didn't get it. Gunnar, the Omen trailer from Final Fantasy 15 is still... look, I'm a fan of 15, all right? It was compromised from years of development of what was supposed to be verses, right? God damn it. God damn it. I tried to fight it, chat. I actually tried. Kate, do you hear how Kingdom Hearts this sounds, by the way, Kate? Because the lady who's a goddess who does the music for Kingdom Hearts was doing the music for this. Gooter, you did it, Gooter! I fought it! Man. It's such a good trailer. Yeah, you hear it, right, Kate? Yeah, you hear it. Yoko Shinomura, the goddess of creation. You're wearing your Kingdom Hearts hoodie today? Well done, Kate. Well done. Listen, Dyson, they're trying to shoot him, bro. They're trying. He's protected by crystal. But look at this. I know, Ninten. I know. By the way, chat, when I used to play Tekken 7 with the gents, because my Noctis became feared, I would always post this GIF if I wanted to see if people wanted to fight. I always posted former Noctis just sitting, waiting. They would get so bad. But we would play, they do. They should bring Yoko and Soken together to make the OST for 17. I don't know if we could handle that, Reb. I don't know if we could handle Final Fantasy Soken and Shinomura, bro. And then they bring in, they like Soken and Shinomura are like composing, and the world, the universe, like the galaxy is on fire, and then they both step aside. Nobuo Uematsu just awakens from his slumber, and entire reality ceased to exist, right? Imagine. By the way, chat, how many of you, was Dragon Age Inquisition your game of the year? Because it was my game of the year. How many of you remember Dragon Age Inquisition and how great it was? I've talked about, I'm not gonna say too much. I've talked a little bit about this game. But Dragon Age Inquisition was 2000 and... Ooh. Chad, what year was that? Was it 2016? Or 17? 15. Chad, do you hear the music, by the way? I know it's soft. This theme, Kate. Kate, I know. This song. And the path is dark. Singing like Cullen, who Kate liked. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it, Kate, I knew it. I knew the moment you started playing the game with the soon as Cullen, I was like, and the path is dark. I knew, Kate. I didn't even have to watch you play it, I knew. Because that was the part that got all of us. I'm gonna be real. Lost Elf is better. Had you played the expansion? No, Kansas. What's up, Kansas? What's up, Gamer? What's up, Nintendo? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it was 14. I remember this was everybody's, like, a lot of people's game of the year, and then I think the next year The Witcher was, but it was always so interesting because The Witcher and Dragon Age Inquisition handle, like, open worldness very differently. Witcher is, like, really open world. Inquisition is not. But the way they handle it with Inquisition was wonderful, you know? And I'm not gonna play my favorite scene, but I don't know, like, Chad, I'm someone who loved Velgard in many ways. And Velgard has some amazing stuff, but Inquisition is still my favorite. Inquisition has one of the greatest video game moments I've ever had in a game ever in my life. It has one of the most difficult decisions I've ever had to make in a video game my entire life. Inquisition just hit me. Mitch, thank you so much for the resub for 65 months. Mitch, how you been, fam? Great to see you. Sorry, we're supposed to be watching just a couple quick trailers. We're just briefly reminiscing for just a few minutes. I'm not gonna let it go for too long. Chat. I wish I could play this for you, but I have no idea if this is copyrighted. It's from Sandman Season 2. I want to chat. I want to play this for you so badly. Has anybody watched Sandman Season 2 and you know the Orpheus part I'm talking about? Do you think there's any chance that's copyrighted or is it fine? I was surprised when it happened I was legitimately surprised. Don't risk it, Hoover. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know if it's copyrighted. Yeah, Netflix. I wouldn't. Yeah, chat here. I won't play it. I'll just let you guys see it. Oh, I won't play it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna play it. It's this moment. I like Sandman Season 2 a lot. But this moment where Orpheus sings, just if you get a chance, just listen to it, chat. And then listen to When It Rains by Brad Mehldau. This is definitely copyrighted. But if I skip to, like, here. Okay, wait. It's right here, chat. Wait. My favorite moment. Yes, my favorite moment in the entire song is right here, chat. Okay. No, but I'm being good. No, okay, I'm being good. I'm only letting myself have a little bit of time. You still need to see Season 2. Mitch, I would recommend it. It's definitely different. But I very much enjoyed it. Final Fantasy 15 announcement. Would it be considered the announcement trailer when they switched it? When they said, the legend has met its match? It was this trailer, yeah. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus of Nazareth, bro. I don't know why it was running at like 15 frames per second. Take care, Kate. Also, what's up, Callie G? There it is. The legend has met its match.
これが対をなす
Yeah.
幻想。
いや、世界は常に変化する。15番目だ。
I remember we freaked out. It was crazy. It was legit crazy. Chad, you know what game? I have a lot of mixed feelings about Final Fantasy 12. We've talked about it. But one of the coolest things that Final Fantasy 12. Oh my God, the Zodiac was 8 years ago. Dude, there's no way the Zodiac age was 8 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, Arden was amazing. Yeah, listen, the release of 15 I loved, but had major problems. I think if even with my love, I think original release 15 is like a 8 maybe. The Royale edition with cheese is just way better, right? Because they got to finish it. But Arden was an incredible, yes. And 15 still gave me one of my favorite moments of all times in a Final Fantasy game. When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. That scene? God, but the thing I loved about 12 chat were the judges. I loved the judges. They were all sick.
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior.
Destroy them all. The Empire?
God, none of these are the trailer that I want, by the way. This is the trailer, chat. I remember the first time I saw this trailer and I heard the music when it showed the title. I remember I was like, that's amazing. Do I remember the Final Fantasy X trailer? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think so. So weirdly enough, Osama, thank you so much for the resub for 54 months. How you doing, dude? Hola, friends. Happy Friday. I missed these trailer streams. I'm only allowing myself a little bit of time, Osama. Gamer, by the way, to answer you, I am gonna be checking out Neza. The other game didn't super interest me yet, so I'm not gonna watch that one. But this, I saw something on Twitter and I was like, eh. So but now that they've released like a 5-minute thing, I kind of want to see like what the fuck's going on, you know? So Final Fantasy X, I feel like I had to have seen a trailer for it. But my first memories of like seeing stuff about Final Fantasy X was the PlayStation magazine or something. You remember where they had the cover, dude, and it was Titus with the Brotherhood, just one of the greatest pictures ever done. The Game Informer, yes. I will never forget because we had played Final Fantasy IX. You know? All right, watch your mouth, Gooter, you son of a bitch. Not the last great Final Fantasy, you hear me? You son of a bitch, Gooter. Listen, I think, like I said, 15 had problems. I think 14 is a god. I think 16 is fucking amazing. I'm a huge 16 bish. 11, 12, Oh, actually, and 13. I'm a huge 13 bish and 13 too, to be fair. 12 I really liked until the end. The end ruined the game for me, which has never happened in my life. I'm a pretty big 13 bish.
This is your story.
Is 7 the best? 7's the best to me. Like 7's like one of the best. It's like Probably people consider it probably Square's greatest work, but a lot of people consider 6 to be the best as well. So usually I think when you ask people what's the best, it's 6, 7. Okay, listen, you guys know I love 8, right? You know I do. But if you generally, I think people say 6, 7, 9, 10. The golden age, right? When 8 was out, 8 was too divisive, dude. Too many people didn't like it. I'm gonna be real. I loved it, but I remember the conversations people had about 8 and the junction system and the world. 8 suffered because 7 was a god, you know. People will generally say the first Final Fantasy they played is the best. That's very true, Reb. A lot of times, just like the one that changed your life, that's the one that's the best, you know. For me, that's 7. That was the first one I played, and 7 is goated, you know. Yes, like in my opinion, 6 through 10 are goated. Like 6 through 10 are not misses. Also, what's up, Tart? Happy Friday. You loved 8, but your friends hate it so much? Yeah. Like, 8 was very divisive, so I don't know if I can say people would consider 8 the best, but 6, 7, 9, 10, usually people fall on that spectrum. People who are later Final Fantasy bloomers will say probably maybe 13, because 13, but I can't say that either because 13 gets a lot of hate. It got a lot of linear hate and stuff. When it came out, I remember those conversations, dude. The game is too linear. I like my Final Fantasy to be open. I like to be able to do whatever I want, which is weird because Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 are all super linear, chat. Don't let anybody ever tell you they're not. They're all linear. It's just at moments you can play around, and then towards the end, you get to kind of have a lot of freedom. Kind of like 13. Huh. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Chat, try to play Final Fantasy VII as a non-linear game. Zeroverse. This is, chat, you know why I'm here? That's why I'm here. To take the load off your shoulders. Chat, I am here to basically help you not fall for the bullshit that people say. Try to play Final Fantasy VII as an open world game and tell me when you can. Tell me when you're able to play Final Fantasy VII as an open world game. And the answer will appear to you. Just don't, people, it's weird because I get why people feel that way. Because they're really thinking about being able to walk around some of the slums, being able to walk around a few places, right? Being able to walk on grass. But Final Fantasy VII for 80% of the game is very much you gotta go from here to here to here, bish. And I'm not even just talking about Midgard. To ask people how you play Final Fantasy VII open world when you get to the world map, if you don't have a ship or anything. Ask them where can you go, chat. and they will try to make up stuff. I'm just here to tell the truth. The game is fucking a 10 out of 10. I'm just here to tell the truth about what it is, though, you know. Oh, yeah, no, Nintendo, I love 15. I still need to play Royale with Cheese. I actually wanted to play Royal Edition on stream before we played 16, but we didn't have time. Because I played 15 at release. And I really loved it, but it was clearly problematic. It clearly had a lot of issues, right? And missing pieces. And the Royale fixes that, which is great. I watched Max play quite a bit of the Royale with Cheese edition. I only played the newest one. 16 was cool, not completely open world, sort of. Yeah, Tart. And 16 was awesome. Some people say 16 is not a true RPG. It is. That's a whole other conversation. But I will say this, though, chat. Do you guys remember when they dropped? God, how many trailers?
Darkness spread.
Oh.
But who shall claim their fading light?
Oh, God.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Oh man, I want to go back to 16, chat.
Next.
How many of you remember, chat, when they dropped this trailer? How many of you remember this?
Closer to disaster. We must move now.
Do you guys remember when you heard
The
Soken?
Chaos would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
This is still one of my favorite Soken tracks.
The dominance, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
If I take the field, our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
And then one of the sickest things, chat. Soken is a crazy mother effer, chat. Yeah, Gooder. Dude, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, this trailer, dude, is one of the greatest.
Child of fate.
One of the greatest trailers.
Awaken, Ifrit.
Yeah, when they chanted the names, but yeah,
to its foundation.
Hold on, chat. Sorry, one sec.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
I unite the dominance, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a...
And chat, and one of the things that's so fucking crazy is how well they put Clive and Tekken, chat. They made us wait another year, yeah. Like for anybody who played Final Fantasy 16. Also, yes, I did watch Kingsglaive Gamer. I really liked it. The way they incorporated Clive in Tekken 8 as a character, Milfos. Like the way they incorporated him in Tekken is crazy. Like when I play him, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. Can you imagine? I'll kill you! You just hear a kid yell that out during your Tekken match. Yeah, Mitch, I love Clive. I do.
And I, for hope.
save ourselves. And we'll do it on our own terms.
Insanity, dude. Insanity. I like it's just crazy how realized he is in Tekken. And yes, Gunnar, there's only been one time in my life that I almost passed out on stream, right? And the only time I almost passed out on stream was the Bahamut fight in Final Fantasy 16. I finished the fight and I almost passed out, and then the fight kept going, and everybody was like, Zero, are you okay? It was like, chat, when I talk about ascension and everything, like, it was literally everything. Wait, hold on. Did I put my entire playthrough of 16 on? Yeah, that was, wait, no, that's part 1. Are we on the VOD channel? No, I put this on my main channel. I don't know if I put the whole thing. Cause this was before, yeah, chat. I was, bro. Secret core or something. Yes, I was losing my mind, dude. Fair enough. Got him. Chat, I want to play 16 again. I want to play 16. Oh my god, but it's Bahamut, dude. God, this was so low. This is me when I was even living in another place. This is so many years ago. I know, dude. Hadn't figured out the camera stuff, do the DLC. I will, Rip! I will! Clive, unless you can learn how to become a jet booster, I don't know what we're gonna do. Dude, what the F is going? Is he absorbing ether? Bro, what? Wait, did they find Soken's music place? Did they find where Soken was making the music? Dude. Dude, it was unreal. Exactly like his flower. All right, Clive. All right. I'll do what I can, fam. We gotta figure out a way to bring him down, dude. Right, I learned. There are people who say the combat in this game sucks. And I've seen them play, chat, and they are like the most boring game players I've ever seen in my life. This music is always so godlike. Oh God. Joshua! Though my flames may flicker, they will never die! The two brothers, chat! Oh, this is... Okay, so... Obviously amazing. Good work, Joshua! Dude, it was so... Dude. This is it. Clive, this is it. Bro. That was crazy! Let's go, chat! Oh my God! Me and Joshua together! I was losing my mind. Yeah, so right here, I was like, it was just all insane, right? I'm really bad at aiming, Joshua. I'm like really bad at aiming this. I am noticing. I'm like really bad at it. I'm like really bad at aiming that. We have to work on it, chat. So I was having like a great time, right? And I was like really hyped. This is so crazy. Oh, bro. I was like feeling it, right? I thought the Titan fight was crazy. Holy crap, Lady Faye! Titan fight. Lady Faye, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. I'm sorry, 26 months because I can't read. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Lady Faye, do you see there's 2 of us? There's me. There's 0 present and then 0 past. And then one day I'm gonna be able to make like 0 future like on the other side. Lady Faye, much love to you. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know you're having a little bit of a migraine. Hopefully it's not bothering you too much. And congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm supposed to be watching a couple trailers and then getting to tactics, which I will in a moment. But we were just remembering a little bit of the old days and the music. By old days, I mean like 3 years ago, you know. So Tart, I was like, because it was so crazy, the fight. I was like, oh my God, like, it was crazy. I could feel it. I was like, this is insane, right? This is insane. My flames may flicker, but they will never die. I thought the Titan fight was crazy. And then, like, legitimately, like, my brain is just like, it wasn't over, and I thought it was. Dude. It wasn't over, Tart. They were like, no, you got another even crazier part to do.
Are you ready? Ready!
Chat, look at this game. Zeroverse, look at this game. Lady Faye, thank you so much again. Much love to you. They literally gave him Omni Slash. Yeah. Why is he doing Omni Slash? They literally gave him Omni Slash from Advent Children. That. That was. Bro, do I get to fight in space? What is going on? Yoshi, I can't take it. I was losing my mind, chat. I was losing my mind. Versions. Yeah, you're like, what the fuck am I watching, Mitch? Yeah. In addition to Wildfire, it also has the ability Light Speed, which lets me swiftly approach. So I press X because I don't have to fly. Okay. Dude. This is. At this point, we are 2 gods fighting in space. And if you're on the ground, you're like, what the fuck is going on up in the sky? Like, imagine you're just crazy, like, chat. You're just going outside to like water your plants or like take the trash out. And you just look up, you're like, bro, what the fuck is going on? You know? Like, what is that? Lit Reb, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, Reb. Congratulations to everybody who got one of those gift subs as well. Chat, we're in a hype train. Let's see how high we can go. Let's freaking go, chat. Reb, thank you so much. Go, brother. Together. God. How many of you remember when we played this? Yet, all right. And then, oh, it's just chat. It was just. All the power we have, dude. Not bad, Bish. He would burn hit. The world. That was a good hit. Yeah, Bish is on the International Space Station, like, Here it is, chat. Oh, God. Press the attack. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. But that'll break it. Chat, we're just using all our power now. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, yeah. Chat, this had the, like, it was crazy, Zeroverse. Look at this. F. Look at what I'm fighting and dodging, and the music, chat. Let's go. Come on, Joshua. Together. Oh, we gotta get out. Listen to this music, dude. Come on, Joshua, we're there. Joshua, just take everything he's got, bro. Just jump in his face. We finish it, chat. Let's go. Dude. He would burn the world. Much life. I remember this moment because it's one of my favorite moments in the game. Oh my god, let's freaking go! This game is crazy! Imagine you're watching this and you're just like, I know why the legends are told, you know? Like Prompto said in 15, first time he saw Reimu.
What in the hell?
Dude, that almost looks like a self-destruct 5. I don't know, dude. Chad, look at this video game. What in the world is going on? What is going on? Wait, where's Donald from Kingdom Hearts 3? Donald, I need you.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
And so his final move is how Goku finished the fight. Wing Zero versus Epion, chat. That's what this is. Also Wing Zero and Epion. Because this fight is Gundam as fuck. I don't know. Come on, Clive. Come on, Joshua. And of course, Goku going through the Kamehameha. Yeah. Right? To finish it with a punch. Dragon Ball Z reference. 100%. Bro. Oh my god. It still makes me laugh. How crazily amazing that was, dude. I thought I was gonna pass out on fucking stream. Oh my god, dude. We do need to play 16 again, don't we, chat? We do, don't we? Or something. Or play the DLC or something, man. Oh. It's just too good. Yeah, that fight was like basically everything I desire in a fight. You know? There's the part of me that loves the like Rurouni Kenshin Mitsurugi grounded, and there's the part of me that loves the insanity. And that fight just gave me everything. No, my pleasure, Guna. Listen, sometimes we gotta indulge. Sometimes I gotta indulge the chat. Sometimes you guys try to betray me, but sometimes I'm like, all right, chat, maybe chat is right. Yeah, I actually do want to play the DLC. It's on for me personally, it's on the list for us to play. I was gonna make it YouTube, but I think it would be more fun to play it on stream. So my goal, my hope is at some point this year to do the 16 DLC. I want to play 16 on New Game Plus. On what is it, like the Final Fantasy mode? I want to like just do the whole thing. But we'll have to see how this year goes, you know. It's more of a thing of like once we hit partner, I'll feel more comfortable doing it because there's a lot we got to do. But and how does Kingdom Hearts compare? Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't like the combat system nearly as much, even though I enjoyed it. Kingdom Hearts 3 has one of the craziest fights in Kingdom Hearts history, which is amazing. But Kingdom Hearts 2 will always have the greatest fight. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 has a lot of great fights, but the final fight with Xemnas, we shall go together. I mean, like, and the music, there is no light. Like, Kingdom Hearts has never given me a fight that I've loved more than that one, you know. Remember when we'd play old Final Fantasy games and we'd imagine what these fights would look like? This game was like, well, here you go, yeah. Like when we imagine like how it would look in the future with the crazy graphics, yeah, that's what 16 is, dude. And 16 is just full of so many references, you know. Asura's Wrath, Gundam, Dragon Ball Z, Final Fantasy 7, like, oh, dude, it's a love letter. 16 is a love letter. Anywho. The new Kingdom Hearts, we got like, I think it was last year, LeBlut, we got like a few screenshots of in development, but it was like, it has become clear that that first teaser was like, hey, this is a concept for the game, not like we have it. So they've probably just been making it, you know. You'd never play Kingdom Hearts? Bro, Mitch. All right, well, chat, I'm not even going to watch this whole fight. I just want to show Mitch a little bit of the Xemnas fight. Just a little bit, him hitting music. Look at my screen. Look at the thumbnail, chat. I was losing my mind. Kingdom Hearts 2, Xemnas. I was losing my mind. Just look at this Mitch.
Hate are supreme.
Yoko Shinomura, Kingdom Hearts 2 is some of her greatest music also. The first time you do this fight, Mitch, you can literally teleport around and fight like it's Dragon Ball Z at the start of the fight. You can literally fight and zip around like it's Dragon Ball Z at the start. Not only that, Xemnas' drip is amazing. We all can agree, right? All right, I'm gonna skip a bit. God, the music, dude.
This is it.
Chat, you guys remember I did this level 1? It was such a great fight. I remember the first time I played this, I was in college, and how panicked I was. Like, me and all my friends were watching this fight, and we were like, bro, this is crazy.
Is that all you got?
Beautiful. Look at this. Bro, look at this, Mitch. Look at how we're fighting. I hate that this guy does the limit technique, because you can literally fight and dodge and block and float in the air as you're fighting here. It's so sick.
Time's up.
And then, there is no light. There's no such thing as light. And here's the thing, Mitch. You actually, so this is not like a sequence. You have to press X and triangle fast enough to block these or you will die. You actually have to do it. And I remember in college, I was freaking out, screaming, pressing it. My friends were like, go, go, go. I was like, ah, this is crazy. Look how long it is. Look how long this is, bro. My arm almost fell off, dude. Man. The music, bro. Cursed Keyblade. Oh, dude. I don't think PS2 had a greater boss fight. Like this boss fight was so good that it made boss fights feel not great, man, for a while for me. It was just too good. It was emotional, crazy sequences, cool. It was just perfect. To answer your question, so it might be on Game Pass or something. I'm not sure. There's Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and then like 2.5. 1.5 is like Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories from the DS, and 358 and a half days or something. And then 2.5 is like 2, Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep. And then there's 3, which I don't think is part of a collection, but you have to see. It's kind of wild, Mitch. There's a lot of pieces. You only need to play 1, 2, and 3, but if you at least watch people play or watch videos about the other stuff, it'll like inform it a lot more, you know? But yeah, they literally just gave them lightsabers. They were like, just do it, bro. It's fine. But all right, chat. All right. All right. Thank you for indulging me, Zeroverse. That was wonderful. Now, we're going to check out Ginny Gods, Neza, and then we're going to check out Max's Resident Evil Requiem. And if you ask on Discord, Mitch, there's definitely people who have recently bought Kingdom Hearts. So like Kate or Sphinxy might be able to tell you straight up. Because I think Kate, since she played it last year, she had to buy something, so she might know. All right, so yeah, I saw like a little piece of a trailer on Twitter, and I was like, eh. And now that they released the 5-minute, I wanted to see kind of what this is about. So let's check it out, chat. Ooh, that's a little bit too loud. There we go. Life begins with water and dust. Dust to soil, water to ocean. With heat, they form vessels, and thus civilization begins. That's kind of cool.
The world is a lie.
Cool. Look, it looks good. I like the visuals.
What we call civilization is just a grand illusion, a mirage.
If you could remain alive, what answer would unfold?
Excuse me.
Or is the answer home, written in the soil?
Mortals, how many times now?
He has a cool looking sword. Okay, perfect dodge. Almost look like a, yeah, it looks like there's a parry as well.
What they told all cannot be wrong.
Did that Bish trap him in a black hole, chat? Is that what I just saw? Jesus.
Oldest in Changyang Hill. Your name will mold a memory.
I like the music. Combat does seem sharp, which I like. That was pretty cool. There's some hit frickin' stop. And I'm a fan of hit stop, chat. Water Shoryuken, always a fan, right? So the parry is not just a parry, it's like a reflect at times. She just switched to fire. Oh! Okay, well that was kind of awesome. In context, that actually looks way better.
I warmed heaven, the very sky you kneel to.
Cause she's using fans to cancel his win. I mean, it's definitely spectacle, right, chat?
We are all bound. The sun
Jesus.
for its light. You for your duty. I for my defiance.
Cool. Okay. All right. Now we playing Marvel, chat. All right. This is what I wanted to see. The devil may cry that she had in her heart. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Okay. That got more interesting. I don't know if we can reflect that, chat. Bish made a son. Huh.
10,000 years are too long.
I think the voiceover, like, he was fine. I think the other voices, like, needs a little bit of work. But it's early. That's totally fine.
This ends now.
She went Avatar. Chat, what do we think? So, this, in my opinion, this did look a lot better. Jesus Christ. This did look a lot better than what the little snippet I saw. A lot of hit stop, a lot of abilities. Parry, perfect dodge, reflect on a perfect parry maybe. They clearly want you to have fun and to look cool while they're doing it. But yes, I think as it went, I got more excited. Like I was like, but I need to see more, and I want to see like true gameplay. You know what I mean? We're potentially far off from that, which is fine. But
The yoke you wear cuts deeper than the blade that took my head. My head oldest in Changyang Hill. Your name will mold a memory.
it does. The combat does seem snappy though, which I like, and I think the game is running pretty well. Obviously, it's just kind of like a barren background, right? But we've seen a lot of games that even when they show stuff like this, it's dropping to like 20, you know? I think the utilization of abilities look great. But it's a lot, but it's not making me like feel like there's too much, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, see, that was great. But like, this was kind of cool. Yeah, the perfect into that. It has a little bit of personality and flair, which I like.
You hunt the sun. I warm heaven, the very sky you kneel to.
That is funny, though. That is pretty cool, though.
We are all bound. The sun for its light. You for your duty. I for my defiance.
Jesus. And yeah, she puts him in a staggered state, right? And it looks like with that, if they're staggered, you can basically combo till the cows come home and chain. So I'm curious, like, if it's gonna be a cooldown-based combat system, or you just have access to all and just have fun. You know, a la a Devil May Cry? Outside of like a Devil Trigger. Yeah, it feels early, but I'm curious. I am curious. Looks good, but my problem is that we see 3 or 4 of these types of games a year now. So unless you're gonna blow me away like Phantom Blade Zero, and it's not enough for me personally, I get that. Looks okay, but need to see more. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Yeah, the problem is that Phantom Blade Zero is still my #1, right? Phantom Blade Zero just looks too crazy good, and I can't wait to play it this year. It's gonna be, I hope it's gonna be incredible. I think as a reveal trailer, I think this works. Shows us what they're kind of going for. Obviously needs to see more, but I'll keep my eye on this, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my eyes on this game. Just like, you know, keep tabs, see what's kind of going on. Could be interesting, right? Could be. Yeah, that actually looked better to me than frickin', you know, what I like, the brief little snippet I saw on Twitter didn't really have any context. This made it feel a lot better, which I like. Yeah, I agree. Almost too many for me. Phantom Blade Zero and Tides of Annihilation stand shoulders above. Yeah, those are like my 2 major bitches for now, of this kind of aesthetic. But we've got an announcement of a few of them that have, a number of them that have been like are in development. So, you know, we'll see, right? We'll see. Now let's see what Max the Dude has to say about Leon in RE Requiem, chat. And then we're gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna get to Final Fantasy Tactics. Because Rap, I gotta talk to you about, I was scared, but I did my homework.
What's up, dudes? Max here. So it has happened. A big thanks to Capcom. A little while ago, we had the opportunity to go to a small preview event for Resident Evil Requiem. And
one day there's gonna be me, chat.
There's a lot of questions.
One day.
Is it gonna be the same stuff we've kind of seen before? Now that Leon is revealed, are we gonna be playing and seeing Leon stuff? And the answer is yeah. Yeah, we actually did.
Jesus, what a weird
So I'm gonna
bitch.
go over some of my base impressions and kind of like what happened in this demo, how I'm feeling about the game, but I think that's a good place to start, which is how I've been feeling about Requiem in general. The initial gameplay experience that a lot of us had, if you had a chance to play this, was with the Grace demo, with the large like creature that's sort of following you around.
Was a game kind of, I think it's
up in this
probably
sort of
okay,
like laboratory
probably.
office.
I was like, you know what? I'm
hospital.
just gonna
That
watch his review.
Sequence is like no
I'm just
gun,
gonna commit
no
to
combat,
it.
like very little.
Thank you for the
and just
warning, though.
meandering,
Yes.
moving around. It kind of feels like you're playing Alien Isolation. I always thought the quality of that was really good, but it did feel like there's more. Like we always kind of had like an inkling, whether or not we thought that Leon was going to be in the game legit or not, that the game was like hiding something. That specifically there there's some stuff in the background that we do not know.
Relax,
the entire
Leon.
game is not going to be this
These were
alien
people
isolation
once.
like, or is it? You know, so those questions were sort
Jesus,
of there. It was my hope
Leon.
that it wasn't. I wanted to engage with this like, you know, similar to a traditional Resident Evil game, or something like an RE4 game, which is, you know, a Leon action game. So with that all being said, what we played picks up right after the sequence that we've all mostly seen of that demo where Grace is meandering around and trying to move away from this creature. It pretty much is Leon showing up and my dude, without breaking down the specifics, it gets insane and it turns into a mile a minute almost instantly.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Didn't want a second opinion.
Man, it does seem like playing as both of them would be fun. Leon and Grace, just for different reasons. But yeah, Leon is going to have that style.
I was expecting Leon to sort of walk around kind of slowly like Grace would, and suddenly I'm just chainsaw wielding, head popping, you know, gun kata shooting zombies in the back of the head, the likes of which I have never seen since like pretty much traditional Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 4
the way he picked that up was so scary.
Genuinely a massive contrast in terms of what the original Grace demo and promotional stuff was providing. And I was pretty shocked by what was immediately happening. Really cool things like contextual kills on zombies in environments. There's a lot of that. Really cool moments where the parry that works similar to RE4 Remake has some unique situations that happen. He gets an axe now instead of a small knife, and there's some different things that take place when you get close range to zombies. And I was just like bewildered by the action and how it feels. It does feel genuinely really good, but it does feel a bit closer to, I would say, like a Resident Evil 4 remake than the other action games like RE5 or RE6. So after this massive action sequence, Leon and Grace meet each other and they separate, which begins the next big part of the gameplay that we were all hoping, and it's that Resident Evil 9 is going to be a game that is kind of like a split personality. It's two different games. So you begin playing a Grace section, and as you play the Grace section, it very much plays out like an RPD in classic Resident Evil fashion, like a Baker house in Resident Evil 7, and especially the old school mansion in Resident Evil 1. And as I was going through this, I was like, okay, like the contrast is massive. Like Grace is like slow. She has almost no weapons. She gets like one bullet for one thing, like an emergency shot. Then you have to find your resources. You have to find everything. It is pretty much tried and true classic Resident Evil, the likes of which we have not really seen too much of since, like I was saying, the Bakers with Resident Evil 7. However, as I was going through this, you start noticing the personalities of the zombies, and all the creatures that you start running into almost have like hyper personalities, and it's because they tie the zombies much closer, like they just turned, you know, like it happened moments ago. So everyone is still sort of stuck in like a human mindset where they're fulfilling tasks and doing the things that they were doing. They're still doing their job.
And I mentioned this when we saw, you know, the previous RE trailer that Capcom did at the showcase. That was one of my, that's something I love. I think that's one of the best ways to creep people out, but also build moments in a zombie horror situation, whether it's a game or a movie or a show or film, whatever. It's one of the reasons why that first episode of Walking Dead is still one of my favorites, because of the mom, right? I think that adds a level of uncanniness and creepiness that will really make things feel different than just like, oh, I'm just shooting these things that just aren't even really human anymore, right? Yes, Rep. Humanizing the zombies is a good touch, yes. It has the potential to really unnerve people. Bring in some levity, but also bring in some people will not feel good, you know, or maybe a little bit of disturbia, which is potentially very good for a genre and an IP that has had so many games now, and zombies and zombie killing and zombie hordes, and it's like something that people have such an awareness of, right? Like you're not going to get the same feeling from if you just put zombies in that we got in Resident Evil 2 when we played it as a kid, right? I still remember how that felt because it was so different and new. So this is a smart way, I think, to bring back the Resident Evil feeling, but also make things a little different, you know? Makes you question what that chainsaw doctor's job was. Like, what the frick do you do for a living to need a chainsaw? Listen, sometimes you gotta amputate, Herman. No questions asked. I see my chainsaw doctor at least twice a year. You have to, Eldritch Whiskey Bottle. You're supposed to. Twice a year. He's like, oh, you know, I think I should just chainsaw that finger off. You're like, you know what? I think it's time. You know?
And every single room that you go into is kind of like a fun house of weird zombie shit. And I don't mean like literal shit. I mean like crazy zombie stuff that's happening. To the point of which I was like, this is really cool. Like I would argue
chainsaw the hair off,
too much of what happens in every single room. As I was going through each one, you kind of have to solve them like puzzles, avoiding zombies, avoiding contact, like getting little extra items and knickknacks here and there. Every single time I progressed from one room to the next, I was sort of met with this new thing. And this was just like the West Wing. There's an entire East Wing and like an upper floor and a lower floor. There's the map kind of grew out a ton.
Yeah, this is fun.
To the point where as this was expanding, I was like, this
zombie
is pretty
turning the
good.
lights off.
And I even got to a point where I went through a whole bunch of stuff, acquired things, got keys, was able to open up new areas, classic Resident Evil stuff, you know? When that happened and I had to start revisiting some areas, which is the way the old school formula goes, the really neat thing is that as I went through and started revisiting some of the same stuff I did before, things were different. Whether or not the monsters that I had killed on the way there was something different that happened to them, or they were acting differently as I was going through my second pass, you know what I mean?
That's
so
cool.
I really appreciated that. I was trying to like, oh, I have a game plan. Here's all this stuff that I got. Now I got to get this key to go to there. I got this to open up these drawers, like yada, 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 classic RE stuff. But this time the game plan was thrown asunder because
my God.
I couldn't just go do that. Something
That
had
zombie
changed,
that just screamed
which I
in the
thought was
back,
a really, really
dude.
captivating gameplay mechanic. So much so that the Grace section, because it's a bit slower, was like 3 hours, and I didn't entirely finish it within the time frame that we had. And I just was having a wonderful time. Just an absolute great time. I really don't want to spoil some of the moments that happen in there, but there's some crazy like...
Okay, wait, first of all, that's an amazing shot. Second of all, yeah, she was crazy and I love her. 3, Chad, did you guys see the zombies like stumbling over each other, bro? I'm sure this has happened in Resident Evils, but I don't know why, but it seems so different.
I really don't want to spoil
like,
some of the
not
moments
like not running into each other when you like, you know, shoot them or push them into each other, but like
been in there.
Actually, like that was. Did you guys see that? That was fucking crazy, dude. Was that like? Yeah, like she is pushing past him, like holy dude.
Just an absolute great time. I really don't want to spoil some of the moments that happen in there, but there's some crazy like
they're like reacting to the zombies touching him. That's pretty
amazing.
amazing.
Like audibly laugh out
wow,
loud.
Well done, Capcom.
I truly felt like it was a fun house, like a Resident Evil fun house of zombie wildness. And as she's going through and experiencing all this stuff, it's like I legit feel that this is some of the best classic RE formula since RE7, and I think it's honestly better than the Baker House in Resident Evil 7. I think it's even better. However, it's just like one part of the game.
I think
as
his eye
we were
was
exploring it and realizing like
hanging out of
I've
the
kind
socket.
of explored a lot of this. This section of the game is sort of like insular. It belongs to this asylum hospital.
Bro, is she singing? Is the zombie like singing and trying to like, bro, what the
the game as we were exploring it and realizing like, oh, I've kind of explored a lot of this. This
she
section
screams.
of the game is sort of like insular. It belongs to this asylum hospital thing.
This game's
that is
gonna
the
be
beginning
awesome,
of the game.
dude.
So wherever this expands,
this is
like,
gonna
this
be
sequence
awesome.
is likely over, because what happens after this? You start playing as Leon, and now Leon is charged with revisiting a similar situation where he has to go through the asylum, where you're immediately given a boss fight. Like all the big crazy action stuff is sort of like dumped on Leon, when a few of those moments were things that I was doing with Grace. This is where the game got me, when I was really enjoying the Grace section, but it's all about tenseness and pressure and item management and boxes,
Jesus
like literal
Christ,
classic
bro.
Resident Evil typewriters and, you know, item cases and all that kind of stuff. It's the classic Resident Evil stuff all over the place. But as soon as I got to Leon, and I killed the boss, and I got my stuff back, and it's like, all right, where am I? And you drop in, and it's like, oh, I'm in the same place that I was with Grace. And here comes like the similar enemies that have been giving me an extremely tough time as the previous character, and now I'm Leon, and it's just balls out, dude. Like these guys are getting ripped up, like just going after all of these monsters that were giving me such big troubles before. You would think that that was the moment that was like the extreme like contrast of these gameplay styles.
Yeah, she literally is a banshee
the
zombie.
Catharsis is crazy. Yeah, I was getting a bit of it.
She's like a singer.
You know what the big one was? When I started running around as Leon and like gathering some of the things that I just couldn't gather with Grace because of limited inventory. And I would just run around and start yoinking all this stuff, like yoink, 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 yoink. And then I realized, oh dude, I'm gonna run out of space. Oh God. And then I looked at my inventory. Attaché case, massive inventory, all this space,
this is
all
Leon
guns.
who has
I have
finished
shotguns,
stuff.
I have this, I have that.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, dude.
This is Leon who is ready.
It hit me hard after playing the Grace section for several hours that suddenly I'm Action Man, and I was like thinking of like, who are all the bastards that gave me problems? Wait a minute, where were all the things that I could not do as Grace that I could do as Leon? A lot of that stuff opens up as him. It definitely led.
I almost wonder if there's gonna be a situation where like, if you have to go through, like if Leon and Grace go through similar places, if you're gonna end up in a situation where like you could grab everything as Leon and leave almost nothing for Grace and put yourself at a disadvantage. I don't know if that's exactly what they're gonna do, because it almost feels like, from what I'm seeing and what Max is saying, almost feels like if Grace goes first, it's like she's done with it, right? Or like once you're done with her segment, she's done. And then Leon can do whatever, so you take whatever. But I don't know. That could be an interesting like level of adding to the puzzling of it, because she's all about, Grace's stuff is about figuring out how to get through the rooms without dying. Leon is Action Man, but Leon is Action Man, and so a cool way to incentivize you being better with how you use the weapons and like your aim, right, and still making decisions. Is, yeah, you can re-up as Leon potentially, or re-up on meds and do all this, but like, you know, it's possible that like you could, like, legitimately Leon could grab stuff that Grace could have grabbed that you didn't, because like for sure, like some stuff is definitely gonna be like only Leon can get, right? Like there's definitely gonna be stuff that only Leon can drop kick, right? Or like you need a shotgun, but that doesn't mean everything has to be that way. Like outside of key items, there could be like a healing thing that you could pick up as Grace or not, or you could decide to pick it up as Leon, right? Nothing stop you from grabbing it as Grace. That would be an interesting way to like kind of add just a little bit of another level of like, okay, I want to really plan this out, and I don't want to F myself. That could be very cool. Oh yeah, yes. So, yeah, to be clear, yeah. I obviously don't think they're going to be sharing key items, right? I don't think there's going to be like necessarily like a shotgun that Leon's supposed to get that, you know, no, nothing like that. Nothing with key items. I'm specifically talking about like ammo, healing items, herbs, right? Cool things like that. I think that would definitely add another level of decision making for Leon, since he is such an action man that could just give you like pause for a moment, which is not bad.
Me to like a big like, wow, that catharsis feels nuts, and now I'm actually tackling these creatures and fighting them.
Oh,
I
Jesus
definitely felt
Christ.
the gameplay design philosophy.
Exactly what I was just saying, right? There's the shotgun.
You really didn't know if this was going to work out, but
that's
the
a
relationship
crazy bitch.
this sort of like dual game thing has, this split personality gameplay that the entire game seemingly is going to be, I will say in this first sequence, in this first section, was very much felt. So much to the point where it's like a lot of the Capcom guys are like curious what I think about it. And I had a lot of questions and concerns about the initial Requiem demo, even though I thought it was really exciting and Alien Isolation-like and all that kind of stuff with Grace. I was kind of like, it feels like there's more. Like, it feels like things are being specifically held back. This sequence feels like this is what the game is supposed to be. And so much so that I was like, in terms of like mainline Resident Evils, my impression based on what I played was this is probably my favorite Resident Evil since Resident Evil 4.
Interesting.
Like, no kidding. To have like
That's a
kind of
bold
the best
statement.
of both worlds of classic like meandering,
That was so
walking
stunning.
around slow and spooky RE.
Yeah, it does
to
like
this
a Demon's
big
Souls
catharsis
boss.
Leon stuff where you get actually crazy Leon action gameplay was very much felt. I loved it. I absolutely adored it. Now, here's the thing. All the glazing aside, I'm very much more looking forward to this game than I was before. Like, now, playing the full breadth, I'm very much looking forward to it. However, I can be observant of the situation. I felt a very similar way about another game, and that was Resident Evil 3 Remake. When we all played the game, when we all played the early versions of that game, it's like an action set piece, and then they put you in the city, right? They put you in Raccoon City as Nemesis is hunting you down, and you kind of have that pursuer gameplay. So yeah, RE3 Remake at the beginning I thought was really good. I'm like, this game's great, but then it quickly drops that and turns into something almost entirely different. Once you get out of that sequence of gameplay. So I just didn't vibe with the rest of the game at all. It just
Banshee
felt like on
Zombies
rails
is
and not
so
nearly as
sick,
fun, and
dude.
I wanted more of what the beginning
a
of
singer,
that game was.
and she's
So
literally just
I am
singing
not
to you
outside
and
of the realization that
it's screaming
what
and
we're
hurting you.
seeing in
That's so
Resident Evil
sick.
Requiem in RE9 is kind of the first area of the game, the first
So brilliant.
expansive, like what we could call it a level almost. You know, similar how to RPD in Resident Evil 2 Remake or RE2 is like the first chunk of Resident Evil 2, like the first like kind of like third to half of the game, and it moves out of that to other areas beyond that. Like it expands beyond the RPD like a little bit later. I am not surprised if it is that, because even this isn't in Raccoon City. I don't think it is, man. This is clearly going to move to something that is like bigger in scale or some other places, and that's what I'm honestly like concerned about. If it's going to hit the same levels as this, because this hits really good, and if the rest of the game is going to do it for me as much as this. If it does, I think we have a Resident Evil all-timer, straight up. I couldn't stop thinking about it for days, dude. Like, I was waiting for them to send us this B-roll footage that you're looking at right now. I was just waiting for the moment to kind of re-experience this stuff
the zombies
again,
look
because
insane.
I legit had a wonderful time. There's a
An
couple
RE
other things
engine,
that I can
the
probably
faces
throw in
and
here that I
stuff.
don't think that I'm not allowed to say. The cool stuff that does take place, because Grace gets unique things that she can do with the environment. She gets to collect blood from certain zombies, and then
I do
you
like that
analyze the
idea,
blood
yeah.
in certain labs, and you're able to get upgrade equipment, like either permanent upgrades for the character or like bullets or healing, you know, things
We saw
like
them
that.
show some of the
And all that
crafting in
really
the
does
last
is
preview
incentivize
thing.
Grace to not just avoid zombies.
Yeah.
If she does kill them and collect the blood, you can get upgrades. You can actually make your
Yeah, this is
character
what we
better.
saw.
So instead of just leaving it to the Leon part of him to blasting the zombies, Leon, I don't think, could collect the blood resource from zombies. He's just about making blood, a lot of it.
Painting with blood.
That being said, I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm like, this is a cool dynamic. I really like this. And it was having me like go out of my way and collect things, and I was like, oh dude, I'm running out of
that's
time,
so
because
crazy.
the Grace sections were genuinely fun. However, there is like, you know, emergency weapons in old school RE, like RE1, knives and things that you
the
can
knife.
stab a monster. They have that in this game, and there's like backup emergency weapons that kind of like stick into a zombie's neck and they explode. They turn into sinew, my dude.
Yeah, she made this. We saw her crafted in the showcase.
But you can also do that to downed zombies. Very similar to the lighter in the RE1 remake. And why the hell do you need to use a lighter and like behead certain zombies and creatures in RE1 remake? Well, that's because over a certain period of time, they come back as more powerful creatures. And that shit happens in Requiem. It starts happening in the Grace section, where zombies come back with like different heads and things like that. And they literally are Crimson Head-like. I was like, whoa. So now revisiting certain areas, the escalation gets even bigger, that if you didn't take care of this, oh dude, you had to take care of it. Now they're coming back,
that's
dude.
so...
Like, I was like,
that's so insane, by the way, dude. That's so good. Because again, what is this situation where you might want to like bypass a lot of enemies and stuff? And now it's like, yeah, you can. Or you might kill some, right? But you don't F them completely. And them bitches are zombies, right? because Grace is not like, she's learning, right? So it makes total sense that she might not even leave them all like desiccated or desecrated, but like now it's like, okay, now we have a reason, but also that sets up for some really interesting stuff where you could actually see some new stuff, which I'm excited to see.
Like, wow, this is actually the best of the classic Resident Evil, you know, formula that I've played in a very long time. So anyway, I'm trying to think of more stuff as I'm giving these impressions, man, because I've been sitting on it for about like a few days now. But anyway, very good impressions. I can't wait to play through it on the channel. I'm going to be streaming it here on YouTube. I'm going to be putting up 4K videos when it eventually goes up, streaming it on Twitch as well. I am very much looking forward to, if there's going to be a demo of the game, that probably should be happening soon-ish.
I would agree.
I don't know if it's going to be nearly as big as what they showed with what we had, but all the Resident Evil games have a demo, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. Either way, very positive first impression. I went from being like, yeah, it's a new Resident Evil game, of course I'm gonna play it, to now this is probably one of my most anticipated games, straight up. Leon is so cool in this game. It is ridiculous, dude. His one-liners, everything about him, like to the super spooky stuff that's happening with Grace, to like almost like light-hearted just wail on these zombies and talk shit to them. Like, man, I very much like this dual gameplay relationship. Either way, leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed the video. I'll be back with more Resident Evil 9 Requiem stuff.
The nurse was ready for us, Chad.
My name is Max, and I'll see you dudes next time.
Awesome. Very cool video, Max. Great job. This is cool. It's cool to get his thoughts because, yeah, Max has been playing Resident Evil since the beginning, and it's always great to hear his thoughts on this. I will say, you know what's so funny? When, what's wrong with Leon? Did you guys see that too? Now, to be fair, Leon has been fighting for so long. Maybe he got like burned, you know, maybe it's a scar, but oh no, I'm worried. I'm worried about him. I'm worried about Leon. He been drinking too many of them infections. Yeah, like Leon's been dealing with it. He's been gotten infected a few times in his day, you know. He's been infected a few times, and it's been cured, you know. Yeah, he's either infected or it's fake to try to get in, yeah. I could see either way. Because he doesn't like, he's not moving like he's infected, right? But we don't know. Leon been doing a lot as part of that agency. He's been doing a lot, right? And Turtle struggled, yeah. Imagine you're trying to shoot and he just goes, oh God, the diarrhea. And that's just what the infection does. Or it's a hickey. That's true. They go, who gave you that hickey, Leon? And you just see that big zombie thing. We're like, Leon, we need to actually talk to you for a minute. We actually have been meaning to talk to you about some of the stuff you've been doing, Leon. We can no longer sanction it. No, very cool video, Max, as always. Pretty dope, chat. Yeah. Resident Evil 9 is definitely looking to be some Resident Evil Requiem. Chat, and we're going to be playing it here on day one. You guys know I'm a Capcom creator. If everything goes as planned, we'll be playing it. If there's a demo, we'll try to play that too. I don't know if there's going to be one, but if there is, like there was for Village, we will play it. You got to replay 6 for the story, Chucky. I actually have never played 6 or seen it. I've only watched maybe like a piece of RE6, I think, at some point. So I'm definitely gonna have to do like a video watch. The producer said there won't be a demo before launch. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we'll have it in what, like less than a month, so. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah. RE6 is certainly a game. Indeed, that's what the Bible says. All right. So, chat, we finally avoided drowning. We finally made it. I don't know if you guys saw. Reb didn't believe me, though. Reb didn't think I was going to make it to tactics. I know. Reb was like, he's a bish. You know? And Reb is right, of course. Hold on 1 second. You had your doubts. That is also fair, sir. Same here, played RE6, got past the first section with Chris, and the new kid that never played again, yeah? Yeah, that seems about right, you know. Homework is the worst, but you gotta do it. I've been there, Chucky. Alright, so chat, here's what we're gonna do though. God. Chat, Okay, I think we're good. Excellent. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and take a break now. It seems like this would be a good point, right? So I'm gonna step away like 7 minutes. Can you visit the Clockwork City of Gao? I think there's something to do there. Yes, Reb, actually I do need to talk to you because yes, Reb, that's so funny that you mentioned that. That's exactly what I was gonna ask you about. So I believe I did every errand, I believe, that I currently have access to, maybe. Obviously I haven't been here, so we might have more, but I did all the others. But when I went to Clockwork City to turn one in, it immediately went to a cutscene. And I was like, well, obviously chat needs to see that cutscene. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, we will check that out as soon as we get back from the break, and then we'll go from there. But all right, chat, don't go anywhere unless you want to grab a snack, grab some food, and then we're gonna play this game. Also, what's up, Evil 12? Evil 12 Monkeys, is that a reference to 12 Monkeys, the movie and or the show, both of which I loved. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. Some chatter. Chat, you tried to hear my secrets. But no, here's really cool. It's whenever I meet anybody, whether it's like maintenance or like the other day at a restaurant, it was like a bartender or like anybody else, and then like we basically find out they like games. I immediately try to talk to him about games and just see what's up. So he had made a comment because he was like, I had heard something because he was trying to get my attention that he was coming in, you know, to be respectful. But I thought it was in the game because I was not paying attention. And I was like, wait, hold on, chat. And then he was just like, yeah, I'm here. He was like, you got a nice system? Yeah, it's in the game. You're good. So now I was like, oh, he's a gamer. So we're talking about his setup. And he was like, yeah, I have my graphics card, 2 of them on my motherboard. 1 of them goes to my racing sim. I was like, oh, so you're a step above me. I was like, all right, I see how it is. He was like, no, you have an amazing setup. I was like, yeah. I was like, all right, bro. You know, we're just kind of messing around. It's always fun to, what happened to Hoover? Hoover's here. No, don't worry. I know, yeah, Reb. I was like, you have a racing sim? Okay. I was like, I just play video games. That's impressive. So we were just laughing at, you know, joking. Chat, you know, there used to be a time like 16 years ago where like you would bring up a game and like maybe one person in the crowd would say something. But now it's like you go anywhere and you bring up games or something like that and you'll find everybody who plays it. And people, I was never afraid to be like, I love games, right? But it's become much more like more people play different things, more people are willing to talk about it, which is dope. But no, he was really cool. He was just taking care of a couple things for me. But all right, chat. Shall we continue? So yeah, so we're trying to figure out what we were gonna make Thaddeus, right? If we were gonna do the Dragoon Geomancer dual wield hybrid or not. You're a nerd nowadays if you don't play games? That's fair, Lagunar. Yeah, Fly Sim people or Battle Royale players, yeah, they're everywhere. Sims players, like, I just love it. My whole thing is I don't care what game you play. I don't care. Like the bartender we're talking to, he was like, the main game I play is 2K. He was like, I love basketball, I love playing. I was like, dude, yeah. I was like, I don't play basketball games anymore. I played a long time ago. But that's dope. I just want people to play games. I will never... Chad, there are some people out there who like judge people. Oh, you just play Fortnite, you just play Minecraft, you just play NBA 2K. I am not one of those fucking snobs. Like, I just want you to play a video game. If you find one you like for whatever reason, play it, have fun, dude. Anybody who tries to make you feel bad or feel like you're not a gamer because you play a game, like one major type of game or a game they don't like, they're what we call trash. Keep that in mind, chat. Remember, you heard that here. Also, welcome back, Mage. I'm either on Star Citizen with the fool. It's Hota? Is that how you say Hotas? I know Bloot has a legit like rig for playing Star Citizen. Or ETS with the wheel and shifter. I don't know what ETS is. Is that extreme temporal shifting? Oh, that's right. We were talking about making Thaddeus a dancer, geomancer hybrid and trying it out, right? Euro Truck Simulator, right? You know what's funny, Bloot? I didn't know that like the truck simulators were so big. Like I've talked to T about it because he's super into it as well. I never really like knew anything about them, but you know, very cool. So yes, what do you guys think? Extreme Tupperware Simulator? That's also possible. What do you guys think? Should we try out Dancer, Geomancer? You guys think that would be cool? I bought Power Wash Simulator 2 before Christmas and that game is super chill. Yeah, I've watched the people play a little bit of it, you know. Oh, that's right, you're gonna play the new Forza? Yeah, I think that could be really fun, truly. Do you guys want me to make Thaddeus the Dancer? Heathen Frolic is a name for a move? Yeah. You gotta frolic, you gotta get down. How about we do it with Mincing Minuet? How about we try it out?
An interesting
Yeah.
choice.
Okay, so a dance. Oh, the cloth was for dancing. How interesting. And they're really good at parrying, it looks like, maybe? Wait, now that I think about it, you don't do actual attack. Okay, wait. Red. She can't dual wield. Yeah, she can't dual wield dance mats. Can she? You could attack with it. Oh. Why does Thaddeus look like Wizard? Yeah, this is just the one. It just so happened this is the one. If I had a whip, I would give it to him. Or I would. Okay, I think. I'll give him a diamond bracelet for now. Yeah, I don't think we have another one. I need to buy another cloth, if I'm being honest. That might do it for us. So dance and geomancy, dual wield. For now, until I can buy one, I should probably just do poach. Let's do JP boost. Okay. Yeah, I actually learned Vanish, which I think is kind of sick. So we'll do that, like a true ninja. Okay. Mage Inquisitor, I'm saving him up because I want him to learn teleport. I want somebody to have it. I did learn Meteor with him, chat, so we have Meteor now. Quick seems good too, but yeah, I kind of want to learn teleport. I don't even know if it's that good, but I just want to try it. Hoover, I switched you to Chemist because I want you to learn High Ether, but your white magic is still very strong, Hoover. So you're very good. I think you know. Yeah, you know every spell from the White Mage tree, Hoover. So you are actually a master now. And then Agrius, I taught her Holy Sword, or Equipped Swords. So she's good to learn some white magic and still use her sword. Eventually we will be switching her back over, but you know. For now. Imagine you teleport, then you get random whispers for portals. It could happen. It could happen, Bloot. I'm scared. I'm scared to teleport.
Yes?
And yeah, Mustachio is doing the same thing. So, yeah, we're like set. All right, so I'm still having like a bit of a crisis, Reb, with Xeromessiah. Because the more I play him, the more I'm like, wait, the samurai skills give you similar skills to the monk. Except I can't hit his long range, which I don't necessarily need to do. I'm just having like, I don't know what I want him to be. I could make him the knight where he breaks everybody's gear and stuff, which would fit the Xeromessiah, but I do like monk for now, so maybe we'll just see how it goes, right? See how it goes.
A warm thank you and a warm welcome. Not need any thanks.
Welcome. Anyone meet your needs?
Ooh, 70 faith, 69 bravery.
So,
yeah,
do well together.
Get your butt in here.
When you next need. Greeting. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
I normally just want 70-70 is what I really want. 70-65 is too short, or too little. If they're gonna have 70, they gotta have like 68 in another stat. They gotta be gods, chat. You gotta be worthy. You know? Oh, and that reminds me, Reb, don't let me forget, we gotta read something. You can make Xeromessiah a black mage with samurai skills. The black mage will naturally make the samurai skills strong. So, funny you mentioned that, Reb. I did consider that. Whereas Ramza Xavier is gonna wear like the light clothing, and he's got the samurai stuff and the summoner, Xeromessiah as like the opposite, the foil to him. I thought about black magic and samurai, but like wearing the samurai armor, the heavy armor, right? I did think about that. But I was like, is that gonna... Because the problem is that if I do that, then it's like Mage Inquisitor, but
what is it?
There are times having Mage would be very good, so it could work out. It's not a bad idea, Reb. It's not a bad idea, sir.
All right, then.
I also thought about making him a summoner, but making him like the darkness of summoners. So like Lich, Cyclops stuff, but I was like, I don't really want to go that route, you know? I don't want to go down that road. But perhaps. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I do like the monk stuff. Just thematically, I don't know if it fits. You know? But we'll see. So, let's go do it. Alright, chat, here we go. First cutscene that I had to make sure you guys were here with me for.
So, this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past.
So his name is Besrudio?
I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious.
Oh.
What just happened?
Was it reacting to the aura site?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Is that the Ghost of Tsushima logo, chat? Side story commenced. Huh. Secrets Beneath the Gaug complete. At certain points, you may have the option to take part in side stories. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit, as they may present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. A blah 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 icon on the world map indicates location where one of these side stories can progress. We should go to the tavern? Yeah. Which is funny, that's exactly what I was gonna do, because I gotta...
A warm welcome to you.
I have to hear...
Of course.
There's a new rumor, but not here, apparently.
Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? An errand's been... Right then.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna read these out loud, but I always read them when I do them. It's in the goal and the rumor. Okay.
Capable of such deeds.
I'd consider that a job.
Good job, team.
You've some news. Right then.
We did it! Oh, you should have seen us. It was like magic.
You know what's funny? I don't actually really know what doing these are for besides money. Because I do have an adventurer and treasure hunter rank that is like increasing. But I don't know why. I'm sure we're gonna find out.
"'Tis an honor to exceed that which was expected of us. Your praise will be payment enough."
Not
That's a
only
good
that,
lad.
we also discovered this valuable artifact.
Oh, the Inavia Chronicles. An account of Kus Castle in the region of Inavia, documenting the story of three sisters. Sections of importance are penned in ancient script, now indecipherable.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that
Good job, team. Okay, so we should just do these since we're here, right? Or at least put some on. A boat used by King Mesa, the hero who saved humanity during the Cataclysm, is said to be somewhere at the bottom of the bay near Gao. Legend has it that the ship is packed full of treasures King Mesa received from the gods. Sounds too good to be true, so I took the liberty of knocking the feed down for you. You basically do them to earn extra money. You can also do them to get JP without leveling up, so you have all the skills you need without. That makes sense, yeah. It's just sad that they end, you know.
Who's going?
Well, maybe I won't do these then for now, because I can't send my main crew away, but that's who I want to do
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks.
So we'll wait.
Welcome. Anyone catch your eye? Let me know if you need all else. What sauce is there? Farewell.
Okay.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Of course. Anything
Okay.
else I can help? You're interested then?
Is there anything I need to do here, or do we head out, Lereb? Monster in the well. Yeah, some of the stories were actually really funny. Where like a kid freaking accidentally turned their pet into a monster and stuff. That was kind of funny. Yeah, we had to go land now, indeed. All right. There, it looks like there's Golan right there. Oh wait, actually, hold on a second.
Welcome, by all means.
Because I didn't look at. I don't think they have any. Yeah, I don't think they have anything here that we care about too much yet. But let's buy 14 of them bad boys. Yeah, I'll just feel a little bit better, you know. Nice.
Thank you for your
Golan D's. Wow, Gooter.
May I become back?
Put some respect on this company, this city. It's been around for 1,000 years. Can you imagine? That's what they become known as because of Gunnar. Golan D's.
A warm welcome to you. Rumors, eh?
The Haunted Mine.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Monsters have infested one of the many coal mines in Goland. A coalition of miners petitioned Baron Atiot to dispatch his Scarlet Orchids to slay the beast. The war means he is unable to spare any troops. Anxious to be rid of the monsters, the miners approached the Hunters Guild, offering a handsome bounty. In turn, the guild now seeks volunteers from outside its members to assist in the task. Although many hope that the beast will be put down without delay, there are fears that a sudden influx of reckless sellswords and monster hunters into Goland will pose its own set of problems to the peaceful mining town. The coal mines in Goland. Oh! This is not it. This is different. We'll do this
Will that
later.
be all? Come back soon.
Okay, hold on a second.
Greetings.
We have to make sure there's no budding Xeromessiah chat. That's the goal.
Is there auto?
So it's kind of potential, but also gaming. We side quest. Yeah, we got a side quest that hit.
Welcome, by all means.
We're about to check it out in just a moment.
May I come?
Oh, we gotta go to the city of Lysalia. Here, let's hit the castle first. I'm just because I actually meant to buy gear and I completely forgot. So nobody's really using the daggers, so I won't do that yet. However, funnily enough, I don't think that Agrius really needs Ice Brand. But since it's the strongest,
Are you happy to thank you?
I will still buy a platinum sword just as a backup, but nobody cares about bows at the moment. Yeah, I don't care about the Morning Star either right now. I'll buy a platinum shield. Platinum helm. Let's buy 2.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Oh, why did I buy 2? This is not even what I wanted. Circlet is stronger. Actually, oh yeah, they all can use them. Okay.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Chat, I'm a hoarder. Don't judge me.
Are you? Thank you.
Don't judge me, chat. I'm a hoarder. You knew this when you started following me, Zeroverse. You knew what would happen. Here, I will buy 2 of these, though. Judge him, no!
Are you? Thank you.
I actually might equip those on my dancer. Whoa, vampire cape. Looks cool. Oh, it's better than the elven cape. Okay.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you.
Physical attack power 3 is no joke, but this is very expensive.
Are you happy?
Immunity to stone and stop. More Majipajet. Halves dark damage. Protection from charmed.
Are you happy? Thank
and
you.
confusion.
Are you happy? Anything?
Yeah, that feels good, right? Changing the game for the stream since this. Yes, please go ahead and change it. Yes, it's got to be Evilise. Yeah, thank you.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you for your. Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you for.
Chad, once you reach a certain level of wealth in the games and stuff, thank you, Rep. You gotta make sure you have like even numbers of your things. You gotta have like a base limit, you know. Oh, no problem, Blue. No problem. Yeah, they're too. I didn't know at first either until I was looking through it and I was like, oh wait, there's actually an Evilise Chronicle. Okay.
Welcome to the. Anyone catch your eye?
Not enough, Guston. You're not strong enough.
Is there water?
Or your friend. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save, chat, because we just bought a lot of stuff. Probably should have saved after I equipped the stuff. But it doesn't matter. So who's got what?
All right, then.
Yeah, I'm looking for more katanas, yeah. Yeah, Ice Brand, she'll be very happy. Okay. Let's go. And everybody wants to fight us, chat.
Good date here.
Oh, that's actually
Might I interest
that's
you in a
super
drink?
weird that the date wasn't fixed. Because I actually changed the date to January. Wow, weird. It's actually supposed to say Final Fantasy Tactics continues. We need the stones to destroy the stones or something. Did my update earlier today not go through? That's super weird. Huh. All right.
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
Yeah, super weird. Oh my god, he
you
actually
already.
asked for
I've
milk.
not had a customer order milk before.
Wow, Ramza.
Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines.
Ramza has a rare
time with
breed,
the war
yes.
and all.
The darn milk drinker, yeah.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days.
Yeah, but honor doesn't pay for the food we need.
If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
My father.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A behemoth.
A beast of legend. The Holy Dragon.
Oh.
They want it felled at any cost.
The Holy Dragon?
You mean to go?
Yeah, I do.
At least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
And also with you.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
Who are you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak.
This is actual Beowulf.
For many a year.
Who gave me my name?
My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now.
Yeah, actual
Let us make for
historical
Golland.
Beowulf. Whenever you ask someone how much coin, and they say, we'll talk about it later, they're trying to swindle you.
You'll not
Wow. He's decent. He's a Templare?
What is it?
Icebrand, I knew he was a god. Mana Shield. Spellblade. Oh, wow. How interesting. Cool. Yeah, he's kind of decked out. Because he's a hired, we're hiring him, I'm not gonna take his gear. Yeah, the Beowulf, not a Beowulf. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was fast. All right, chat. Holy shit, there's 4 battles? All right, let's go. Now we playing Marvel. All right, 5 units. We also have the guest, I assume. Xeromessiah.
I am ready to fight.
Ooh. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Hoover, get in here.
Waiting.
Wait, this is side story, Reb, right? So this is not actual main story, so we don't need Agrius or Mustadio, right?
'Tis time.
I am ready.
Like, this is not actual story, so is there a reason to bring either of them? Don't have to use them? Yeah, okay. Because as long as they won't say anything cool, you know. Hoover for White Mage and items. Damage. AoE damage and potential debilitate. Omega damage. Okay, let's do it. Let's try it out, chat, with the crew. What enemies? There's nothing here.
Forward.
We're not. Wait, are these brigands? What? His name is Wow, nice hit, bro.
A welcome improvement.
Okay. I didn't think we were gonna be fighting the humans, but alright, we gotta get our way. Bro, Bish used an X potion? Alright, we gotta kill the chemist. Like, immediately. He found a freaking bow? What are you about to do to Hoover? Attack him with a gun? Jesus Christ. Alright, Chad. Alright.
I fear nothing.
I'll be fair, I thought we weren't gonna fight humans. But now, oh god damn, Hastiga really can't. I could walk into it. I could, but F it. F it. I'm gonna use Hastiga on us too. Yeah, alright. Let's kill these bitches, chat. Dude, the chat, they always try to take out my white mage, bro. It's actually a problem. I gotta figure out a way to, like, protect him more somehow.
Prepare yourself.
He's absolutely gonna shoot Hoover in the face. Bro. I gotta equip Hoover with the Elven.
Come on.
It's like starting to get out of hand how much they want to kill him, dude. I will not abide this buffoonery. I won't. Also, yeah, Zero, we're gonna have to get up here and kill people. Yeah, F him up, that's fine. Go ahead. Do it. Ooh, Zero's magic should be stronger. I need to modify his gear later. Need to modify that later. Yeah, get in his face. And then dance. Oh no. I think it's gonna haste that guy too. Oh no! That's why he's paid the big bucks. You're not wrong.
Steel in shadow-clad. Cleave the very heavens atwain. Odin!
And most of it goes to the hospital bills, yeah. That was a good hit, but we need more.
Together now.
Oh, she's a techno dancer. Okay, I gotta figure out what increases her power. It might be magic. Might have to give her some more gear. That's fine. Oh, he's Canadian. Free healthcare. Not bad. Not bad. Invisibility. You gotta love it. Okay. I'm okay with you just doing your dance. Get over there.
Now then.
All right, let's start killing people, chat. Wow, that's a big hit. Yeah, he is the fucking god of legends. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should equip. Yeah, I need to learn a movement ability. I do need oh my God! Look at her dancing, chat. Look at that. He's dancing. Ribbon dancer all around, dancing in the street. God, these bitches with their potions, bro. All right. Oh, right. Hoover's fucking dead. I need to fix that immediately. I like the music. Yeah, I guess I like the music of it. Also, having periodic damage on everybody makes me happy. Bish has, oh god. Good job, Thaddeus. Alright, haste to Jigala. Beautiful. Alright, Ramza, half.
No.
See, that's the damage I like. Yeah. But his friends are gonna heal each other. We gotta like, I kinda want them to get closer to each other so like a summon makes sense. They were kind of too spread out where it doesn't really make sense to do it. However, ability, martial arts, revive. Let's do it. Hoover, we call you back from the abyss. Nice. Number 3 is gonna get a turn before you if I do that. All right, I can give you a Cura. That's about it, Hoover, for now. Take that, Vicious. Nice. Nice. God, they have so many potions. We have the damage to kill them. I'm not that worried about it, but yeah, you just keep dancing for me. Yeah, Beowulf, will you do something? Oh my god, dude, he's cloak evasion. He's so strong. Oh my god. You're gonna shoot Mage Inquisitor in the head? Okay. Look at him running away, chat. What is the face of a coward? The back of his head as he runs away. And they're trying to take Hoover out. Yeah. Hoover, I'm gonna give you a cloak after this to try to help. I think that would be a good idea, fam. Firaga, okay. Blizzaga does more. Let's just be super careful. Nobody go up there. Nice. And I'm gonna use our new summon, chat. Fairy, which I have not used yet. Let's go. Jesus, that's some ice, bro.
Will I survive this?
No, I don't think you will, to be honest. Wow, that's a great heal. Wow. And Hoover gets some MP. That's how we do it, chat. Cool.
If I die, so be it.
Jesus. I'm gonna move here, chat. See if I can do Kotetsu. Ah, it hits him. That's fine. Die, coward.
I'm here.
Alright, Hoover, I'm just gonna have you, like, protect Jagala us. I think it might help you a little bit too.
I'm overmatched.
Yes, you are, Bish. Now if they try to, Jesus Christ, did all of the protect miss? Are you serious? I'm fed up with this world, dude. I'm fed up with this world. right, Ramza. Yeah, right on top of that mother effer, bro. Yeah. Jesus. Beowulf is strong, dude. Fed up with Evilise, no Vagrant story for you. He actually got closer to his friend. I might actually be able to kill them both here. That actually could work out well. Mage, let's get a little closer, Mage. Yeah, do it. Assuming he stays alive, which he might not. Beautiful hit. Bahamut. Rend the very world asunder.
Excellent.
Nice. Alright, somebody kill him before he heals himself. Completely. Darn it, Aura Blast is too far. Shockwave is in the wrong angle.
You can count on me.
I won't lie, they love running in this game. They love running away. You know what? Oh, but I don't have enough MP. Wait, chat. Yeah, keep cutting the bitch. Yeah. Keep on dancing. Mage, can you reach him? You can't. We're gonna keep dancing on him, chat. I don't know what class. He was a... Oh, he was a chemist. I don't care. Stab him in the throat.
Be gone!
Why? Nice. Good stuff, chat. All right. I want a Mithril Bow and Mithril Shield. Not bad. Okay, I think I want to... So... Yeah, Chemist Crew. Yeah. Is Dancer, is she empowered by physical or magic increase, Reb? And then I think Xavier or Zero, I need to look at his stuff.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, his magic is a little low. Yeah, he doesn't. The problem is that he doesn't need. I want something that increases my magic, but yeah, the wizard robe would take it up to 2. I don't need the MP, but I want the magic. Dancer's physical, that makes sense. So if we're gonna do Dancer Geo Stigma, we gotta do a mix. I'm gonna do double hand instead. Okay, so yeah, Zero, I'm happy with that. Daedalus.
Let us begin.
Well, the physical 10, but the magic is 9-8 because, okay. So the interesting thing about it is that, like, dancing is fine, But I do want to alternate because sometimes getting a hit with the Geomancer I think is a good idea. I'm gonna leave them with this because 10 attack, 8 magic is pretty good. I do think that's not a bad idea. Cool. All right. And then Hoover.
Waiting.
And then we'll do bring Mage back.
Ready.
Let's go.
No turning back.
Let's see what happens, chat. Thing is, like, oh, there we go. Yeah, we gotta have some monsters here, right? But we got a bunch of weird people too. Dude, if he had gone after... Bro, okay. Right. Now I gotta deal with mother effer stealing? Beowulf, just kill him, dude. Oh, I was supposed to give Hoover... Oh, nice! Well done, dude. I was supposed to give Hoover a cloak. See how this go. What the fuck is that? I knew there were behemoths, chat. I called them behemoths. But I knew it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Forbidden Dance. Do it. Time Magic, Hasted Jaga. Okay, yeah, everybody get out here. There's a chemist. Chemist has got a dot. Does that bitch have an ice gun? Hoover, bro, Hoover, I'm so sorry. It's crazy how much they hate you, Hoover. It's actually insane how much they hate you. I'm gonna try to take that freaking chemist out now. It'll go. Go ahead. Yes.
I'm ready to fight.
All right, blast that bitch.
Stay down.
Stay down, bitch. Sorry. Every time he dies, his speed doubles. Wow. But that's 100% fair. Okay, Hoover, I'm gonna let you try to hide behind this thing, if it even works. Mega Flare. Let's go. I don't think this will kill the chemist, but hit him pretty hard. Good. All right, Hoover's back. That is, just keep there and dance for me. All right, let's see what Forbidden Dance does. Wow, the dance is... All right, Daddies, we're gonna let you try again. You missed a lot, but that's okay. Oh, fuck! Why did you act like she died? She only hit her for 144. Why are they acting like she's dead? What just happened? All right, we gotta get serious, chat. I don't know what just happened. 132 with a counter, the 0 would probably parry. Yeah, these bitches have some strong... Show me the Kotetsu. 72? Okay. Alright, yeah, Beowulf, you and Xeromessiah. Yeah, he is strong. It would not be a bad idea to kill that bitch, but I'm gonna trust them to do it. Yeah, burn this dude alive. Do it. Nice. That's what you get for shooting Hoover, bitch. All right, Ramza. $294, that's good damage. What about Bahamut? 343, that's even better.
I'm ready to fight.
All right, Hoover. I want you to arise. Wait. Crap, you might not be able to. Yeah, you can't. Crack. All right. You're gonna just heal yourself up, Hoover. Parry it! Parry it, Ramza!
No, you don't.
Let's go. The true Xavier Dragonis reborn. All right, attack this bitch. Do it. Nice. Parry it! You did not parry it. I'm gonna move here. Parry it! He parried it. Oh, look at him running. I'll let Beowulf take him out. Such a well done, Ramza.
It's now or never.
You truly are Xavier Dragonis reborn. Yeah, that was a behemoth king, dude. That's why I hit her so hard.
The next move is key.
Doesn't matter, do it to the unit. Xavier can take it. Sorry, Xavier. We had to make sure. Murasame!
No cause for concern.
Cause his friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. We can dance if we want to. We can do the forbidden dance. Okay, wait. Actually, I do need to. I need to res Hoover, though. Hoover did say he wanted a raise, right? So I'll give him a rise. $96, not bad. Well done, Zero. Let's head up. I don't know what that guy's doing back there. It's almost like he only has a dagger, but he's afraid of us. Maybe he's like waiting to like steal from us or something. I have no idea.
Awaken.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, now we have to actually res Hoover, because what the fuck is going on?
Let's concentrate.
How did Hoover miss, bro? Or Hoover, what's going on, bro? I told you I was gonna give you a fee. Can't reach. God. Okay.
You can count on me.
All right, Hoover, let's try this again. This is our like we don't have that much time. 78% chance. All right, hold on. It must be because of the height. It must be. Zero, bring it in the new wave in the chat. Listen, I'm trying. 78% no matter height. All right, 87%. Do it. In fact, Zero, just revive him. We gotta make sure he gets up. All right, welcome back, He disabled him. Not bad, dude. Beowulf, that was actually pretty great. Because now the bitch can't steal my stuff. Yeah, this is showing me the one thing I kind of want is like better movement on the crew.
My turn.
Alright, I should be able to summon from there. Oh, Jesus Christ, this dude is far.
I fear nothing.
A mage. Blow him the fuck up, dude. Alright, Hoover. Well, I don't know if your chemist is gonna matter that much, honestly, but I'll let you try to grab it. Pair of mage power gloves. Let's go. I'll take it. Nice hit. Strike a pose. Half its work until payment. Oh, the bitch is asleep. Not bad, Thaddeus. Well done. Hey, Ramza. We're gonna surround this. Actually, yeah, just cook him. Chad, at least I'm merciful. Oh, a gold hairpin. Not bad, Beowulf. Bro, Beowulf is the smartest guest character we've ever had. Like actually. Dude is gonna go to heaven while asleep, chat. Never say I'm not merciful.
I'm not ready.
I know you're not ready. Mithril Knife and Mithril Spear. Mage Inquisitor was the MVP. Not bad, Mage. Not bad. All right, we're at the ridge. Here, I'm gonna save right quick. Chad, we're not doing badly, right? Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, thankfully he's not Rafa. You're not wrong, Grado. That was insane, dude.
Ready and waiting.
The only change I want to do. Wait. Strike a pose. You can be over here. Hoover, you're gonna be close to me.
Ready to fight.
And Mage, you're gonna be over there.
On me.
Hoover, let's try to put on that thing for you. Let's try to give you a chance to not get shot. Yeah, you had the Mage's Cloak on, they were still shooting, like, through it. So, Vampire Cape for Hoover, chat. Give him some style, right? And I'm gonna give Hoover a gun. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go.
To battle.
Enough games, Hoover said. I might be out of MP. Are those fucking dragons, bro? Okay, it's getting serious, chat. All right. Oh, I kind of want to entice one to our side. Okay. We got one chemist? No, we have two. You're gonna disable Sylvanas the Dragon? Good. Do it. Excellent. Beowulf just earning his keep.
Victory awaits.
Victory for Sylvanas. Go ahead and do the Forbidden Dance. Let's try to. I'm gonna move you closer to us, but we're gonna kind of see what happens, chat. Putting Mage Inquisitor here is kind of dangerous, if I'm being real. Here, I'm gonna speed you up, Mage. We're gonna need you to move a little bit. What the fuck is he casting on me? And that guy is shooting Hoover in the chest. Bro, Hoover, they hate you, dude. That's how we know that you're a crazy threat to them, you know? Odin, what will you do? Ugh. I wish Odin would reach a little bit more, man. I don't really want to... I'll do it just because we do need to do some freaking damage. Xeromessiah, I'm going to send you to Mage. You're going to help him out. Bro, it's like a chest puzzle. They know, dude. They know. I'm gonna have Hoover just cure himself and move up here a little bit. Yeah, that stupid fucking pig, Moogle looking bish. I don't trust him. Maybe they like Dyson more, it's possible. Oh, that was nothing. You're gonna die. Nicely done, Hoover. Yeah, I'm very worried about that dragon after last time, and they're definitely going... Oh, dude, they're definitely trying to go after Mage. Jesus. Are you... Yeah, you are a chemist. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take this chemist out, if I'm being real. I could hit the dragon and the bish. No. Let's make the chemist scared.
Night-winged worm, our fury join. Your searing
starfire unleash. Bahamut. Down with Big Pharma. That's a pretty good dragon, chat. Look at that. Showing them what a true... Oh, that dude's dead. That dude's dead, chat. Alright, let's see if Thaddeus can debuff these bitches. Stop and Toad? Holy shit. Not bad, bro. You missed one, but I don't even care. That was pretty good, dude. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, Zero, make your way over there. Just help him out. Shockwave could be good. Obituary, Bish died to Mega Flare. It's true. I mean, there are worse ways to die, right? There are.
Got me to contend with.
What are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna use a fucking X potion? Jesus Christ, dude. We gotta take these chemists out. The thing is, I am very afraid of having two dragons out. So I still am gonna try to kill this bish. He's right at... Odin, do your thing, bro. Do it. Alright, Hoover. You're gonna put re-raise on yourself, Hoover. Because they keep trying to take you out, and I don't want anything weird to happen. Yeah, ribbit, bish. Yeah, I slowed the chemist, because fuck 'em, chat. Poison. Miss. Miss. Blind. I'm okay with that. Well done, Thaddeus. I'm totally okay with that. The dragon's a little beefy, chat. Got a little strength. I don't know what Beowulf is doing, but all right, let's switch it up. Let's try mincing. Actually, no. Let's do slow dance. Yeah, we're just moving the crew together just in case something goes down. All right, so this will help if they try to take Hoover out, as they always do. Oh, disable just went off. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of, dude. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, this bitch has to die. This chemist. Ribbit, ribbit, bish. Does damage break Toad? We're gonna find out. Okay, ice heals these dragons. Good to know, dude. That's good to know. But they got slowed. Excellent.
My turn.
Kotetsu,
Souls
go.
of rancor in dark abiding.
Abiding.
Gather in howling fury. Kotetsu, it's over.
It's over, he said, and I believe him. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, Hoover. I'm gonna have you give re-raise to Xeromessiah as well. Just to be safe.
I shall spare no effort.
And now Gilgamesh goes up there. Bro, he could have done that at any point. I'm very curious why he didn't. Maybe he was afraid the dragon would come out and do something.
I still have much to learn.
So he was just like staying nearby just in case. You know, that's not a bad idea. He summoned Kotetsu Nomura. Gooder, wow. I'm incredibly impressed and incredibly angry with what I just read. Not bad. But Reb, I was gonna say, it actually is making me think it might not be a bad idea if I do Zero Samurai. If I give him Mana Shield as well. Would not be bad. Zero might be within range to get fucked here. But Toad does not get removed by damage. That's crazy. Yeah, like, cause Zero's not gonna use mana really, unless I make him a black mage, it might. But for the most part, he's not, and we have ways to restore, right? Jesus, Mage Inquisitor, not bad. But it could be potentially really cool. Haste on Zero, thank you. Hey Ramza, we're having all the fun, dude. Where are you? Yeah, do it, bro. The tile. All right, Hoover. It's almost over. Just cure yourself. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I was like, what is he? He disabling it? Almost like he. I wonder if it's like a physical attack that will remove Toad. and not like abilities? Like an actual attack. Kind of want to try it out. Oh my god, the stupid bitch moved. Try a kiss. That's true. A kiss from a rose, Kratos? Actually, martial art or a blast. Nice hit, bro. I love how Thaddeus is just dancing, right? Like he's just getting down.
Now then.
Yeah, it's almost like Beowulf is afraid to hit the toad, which is interesting. All right, Zero, move in there. Slap that bitch. Show me. Beautiful damage, but yeah, he just died, so he doesn't want to hit him because he has Ice Brand equipped, which has a chance to do ice damage. That's a good point. Like I said, he's the smartest guest character out of all of them. Easily the smartest. Because we know Rafa would have been like, I'll hit him! She wouldn't have given a fuck. Alright, chat, now we're here. The Holy Dragon, our first major side quest bish. Thank you guys for the GGs. Why is this arena so fucking small? Only 4 people? F. Only 4? Alright.
Ready.
Mage and Hoover, come on in.
I am ready to fight.
Let's do it.
Never a doubt.
We'll leave the dancer out for now, see
It's
how
time.
it goes, right? Here we go, chat. Oh my god!
What good to you this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Reese, at last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
What? Protect Reese Witherspoon? Okay. Okay. It is a holy dragon. Yeah, it's not evil. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, it actually is a god though. Holy shit. Alright, abilities. Time magic. Hastiga on the crew. This is a turn of events, chat. I was not expecting. Yeah, they heard there was a dragon in there. We gotta kill him, but yeah, Reese is not Rafa. Reese is fine. Stare at me, bish. I dare you. Immobilize? We don't give a fuck. I'm gonna summon Odin. Slice your fucking throats. By the way, Hoover, they still hate you. They still are going after you completely, bro.
I must concentrate.
Ability. Summon. Let's do Odin right here and take these two out. Do it. Wait right here though. Xeromessiah ability. Can you hit? No, you can't. What about Shaka's wave? No? Alright. Just wait. I want them to get haste. Abilities from Hoover. I don't know what we're against exactly. I'm gonna have Hoover re-raise himself just in case. Also, this music sounds familiar, chat. That actually sounds like some music from 7. You guys know what song I'm talking about? OG7? Tentacles. They took a flat bite out of that dragon.
Gleaming steel in shadow-clad. Cleave the very heavens atwain.
Odin. Odin's like, it's a little cramped in here, but alright. Well done, Odin. Well done, Ramza.
I've improved.
Yeah, the old wall market theme. Well done, Reb. I knew I wasn't crazy, bro. Alright. Zero, we're moving in. Let's go. Jesus Christ. I need a better movement augment on my crew. That's something I'm gonna work on this weekend. Okay, this dragon clearly doesn't need me, chat. I'm a little confused as to what's happening here. This dragon is a god. But we're gonna try to move up there.
Forward.
Oh wait, why am I moving up here? I think we have to take the stairs. F. White magic. Haste. Haste to ja. No. Oh, he's gonna wait here. Yeah, this bitch though. An Archaeodaemon. Archaeodaemon. Giga Flare? What the fuck? I like how he like posed when he did it, but Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, chat, I made a mistake. I think to get up, we gotta go this way.
Come on.
I thought we could like jump up the side, and we clearly can't. So that's not good.
Now then.
You might say Bro, he cut it into pieces, dude. Holy Reese. Yeah, Reese, get over. No, Reese, I'll help you. Get over here. Reese! We need Misty Step. I do. Loot, my God, I need it. I need a summon that will just take me to another spot.
My turn.
Or a chocobo to ride. Oh no, Karma Sutra? Beowulf, you better heal that bitch. Oh my God. He's too far for me to heal. Oh, that's not good, chat. Yeah, come over here, bish. Papa got you. Come over here. Dragoons can just jump up when the movement. That's true. Okay, they did it, chat. It's over.
One sure step at a time.
That was terrifying. Bro. Now, I know, chat, I know they said victory is mine, right? But can we be honest? The dragon and Beowulf kinda carried that, right? Like, they kinda just did it. If I didn't join him, I don't think it would have mattered.
My thanks, Ramza.
But the fights before that, we definitely did a lot.
Race without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself.
Hey, what's up, Yeager? Yeah, I witnessed it, and I got him here, right? Yeah, Reese didn't need anybody's
words
help.
Can be no fitting thanks. You have sought this stone, yes?
I have.
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Beowulf is obviously a giga god.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine. Come, Let us quit these darkened halls.
He's really good, chat. Beowulf is really good. Wait, does that mean that Reese... Bro, Reese and Pisces are gonna fuck every day. I'm gonna have so many dragon babies now, chat.
I swear.
Imagine I go get the fuck out of here, Reese. Imagine I accept him, but not the dragon. Well, that was crazy and cool. All right, let's go. Let's go to the city and tell everybody what happened. Cause that was wild, dude. Who knew? Beowulf and Reese Witherspoon, companions in arms.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life? You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work.
Thankfully, this game came out before Romance Siege. Listen, Bloot, I don't kink shame, Bloot, all right? I support.
You were right. It stirs.
Is that Robo? Oh my fucking god, it is Robo. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that all?
Robo's dead.
It must no longer be operational.
Oh.
Reinitialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal. What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Me?
Play Queen's Blood.
Must I? Mayhap you could...
What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Very well.
Bro.
Dance!
Ramza!
Oh, for the love of the
gods.
gods.
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
Oh, it knows how to dance!
It's dancing.
Impressive. Chad, would you say it's doing the robot?
I am very strong.
Well, then... dispose of Mustadio.
Ramza!
What?
Why would you say that? Oh my god!
Phoenix down! Where is the Phoenix down?
Bro! Ramza! I should have summoned Moroccan here, chat. Then I would have done it. Construct 8 wants 70 bravery, no faith. Recruit.
Service commenced.
Jesus, yeah, mage, we just witnessed a murder! A murder most foul. Bro.
What do you require?
Mechanical construct built by a lost civilization to perform labor. The command job task enables attacks from various distances at the cost of recoil damage. Cannot enter water, but ignores weather, can counter and ignores terrain. Not bad. We're gonna have to figure out a name, right? We're gonna have to figure out a name for this little bitch. Oh my god, my chocobo just had another baby. In the time it took me to get from where we were to the city, my chocobo had another fucking baby, dude. But I will say this, Beowulf is a strong bitch, right? I think we all can agree. Bro, he can already be like every class too? That's crazy. Why does he have the Japa Mala and the black robe on? Presumably he had these equipped before I got here. Yeah. So it might be cool to make him into a magic knight, maybe, right? Perhaps to dream. Hey Gemini, dispose of Xeromessiah. How close am I to unlocking the final class? That's a good question. So I haven't actually been like trying to do it. So technically Xeromessiah, wait, no, not Zero, Ramza. So 4 more Chemists, 4 more Knight, 2 more Geomancer, and 3 more Dragoon, right? It might be worth doing. I'm just trying, I don't know who exactly would be the easiest person to do it on. Honestly, Hoover might be a really good one to do it on. Because Hoover's Chemist is so high. And like the other things are not too bad. So I might actually let Hoover be the one who unlocks that class. And then at least I mean like honestly Beowulf's not bad either, but yeah, I think Hoover would be the best shot. And then yeah, I'm just curious to see what it is. Because I don't know. I specifically not looked it up because I want to, you know, us to just experience it. But maybe that's what I'll do this weekend, just to see.
What is it?
Half MP would be pretty sick on Ramza. Yeah, maybe I'll learn that. That would actually be really sick as a summoner, especially because of how much they take. It would actually free up a little bit of gear also that I could do on him. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with sacrificing a little bit of magic boost for just being able to cast more summons and spells. That could be pretty good.
What?
Alright, the mage almost has teleport ready too. The dancer can frickin' fly. Well, we're obviously gonna learn that. Jesus, I might have to learn that on like... Bro, if I learn fly on Xavier and Xeromessiah, dude, holy sh... that would be sick. Well, wait. No, they can't be dancers. Good, Bard, yeah. Bard can fly. Good. That would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now I think we proceed with the story until we unlock the trade city of Sal Gadot. Makes sense to me. Let's go then. I don't think we have Lereb. Yeah, because we did the walled city, and the last thing we did was the royal city.
Good day to you. Well, thanks.
Welcome to the... Anyone meet your needs? You have another fit.
So yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, because we're heading to a city. All right. All right, but we're back in story. So wait, so question, Reb, is Beowulf like main story, or is he's just a side character to have?
Very well.
All right.
Because I assume he doesn't have anything to do with the main story, but if he does, I gotta start bringing him, right? Just side. You have a use later. Gotcha. Okay. Let's bring in Hoover.
I'm ready to fight. To battle.
To battle, chat. Let's go.
What have we here?
Oh, these bitches,
Sky
bro.
Scouts. Your luck is ill.
So are my rhymes, bitch.
So long as the southern sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Sorry, chat, just checking a couple of things right quick. Yeah, the music is great, right? Alright, let's go. Are those dragoons and black mages? Oh, fuck. And knights? And an archer? Oh, that's... okay. This is actually a little worrisome. I swear to God, if he tries to rend her helm, chat. Oh my God, parry it! Oh, she can't.
A formidable foe.
Because she's learning white mage stuff. Oh, fuck. He's gonna do fire on Oswin? Okay. Alright, chat, we got a problem. We have a problem, okay.
I don't miss.
Haste. Yeah, 2 dragoon. What do you mean, charm? Oh, he's a... oh, fuck me. Thank God it missed. Okay. Alright. By the power of the gods, who I control. Yeah, Ramza, we can't let this slide, dude. I summon the god of the dragons against the mighty dragoons. 277 damage is good. What is Odin gonna do to you? I'm not gonna lie though, that's crazy that it doesn't actually kill you. Alright, 0. Yeah, I put her in a very not good spot, chat. Beautiful heal, though. Yeah, 0, get up there. We gotta make some room.
Right then.
Do it, yeah. Let's keep her up, chat, at least for now. And Hoover. Yeah, protect, please. That'll help.
Shimmering light above.
Forge shield unseen. Our lives to keep.
Protect!
Which I forgot she's already doing protect, but she was doing it on Ramza, so it works out. Nice. Nice, okay. Nice, chat. Mega flare, let's go. They're like, is that a motherfucking dragon? Ah! Dude, they're not dead? That's crazy, bro.
Glory.
I mean, it was a great hit, but it's crazy that they're not dead, right? And now they start running, of course. Do it.
Confound it.
Vengeance is mine, thus saith the
journey
Lord,
is never
chat.
ending.
Here, wait there for me. Yeah, haste, bitch. It won't save you. Oh, you gotta jump on Agrius? I don't know if Agrius is gonna be able to move in time, chat. Oh my God, Fyraga on Hoover?
What's next?
All right, I gotta kill that mage, bro. I gotta be careful here. That Fyraga could fuck us up.
I must find a way. I must concentrate.
My summon would come out before. Oh, it would be amazing if... Here, I'm gonna move Ramza, yeah. Summon Odin. God, it would be amazing if I could hit all, but that's okay. Do it. No. Actually, I'm pissed. Hit him hard, chat. Hit him with your best shot. Burr, burr, burr. It actually would be really nice if, like... How much MP do you have, little bitch? 93, that's enough to cast Firaga. Firaga's like 20, 30 something. I don't think I'd be able to stop him, unfortunately, but 96 damage.
Turn this around.
So close! But I think Mustachio could do it. Mr. Mustapheles could finish him. Chad, I'm not gonna allow it. They're trying to stop me. Shoot him! Let's go! Well done, Zeroverse.
I'm here.
Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking with our brain and our hearts.
Lady Ophelia.
I forgot that bitch jumped on her. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot he jumped on her, chat.
I can't go on.
But that's alright. I can get her back. Let's not waste time, Hoover. Just Phoenix down her and get her back up. I should be able to do it from there. Yeah. Agrius! Welcome back. Oh my... Ramza. Killed this mother effer, dude.
Take this!
He's still alive, bro? Xeromessiah.
I'll take that.
What is that? A maiden's kiss? Kratos, you are a prophet. Impressive. How did you know I was gonna find a maiden's kiss in the battle? I shattered the Kotetsu, but I also shattered his heart. I accept both, gladly. Shot the Dragoon in the head. Let's go. And chat, she came back, and she gets her kill. Let's go.
Thrumming
in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt.
Enough!
Stupid bitch. I just thought of the fairy tale. I forgot it was an item in the game. It's true. It's how you remove frog. Although I would never use it on an enemy, of course. Wow! Good job, Agrius. I don't know how she... Wait. Chad, how was Agrius the greatest contribution? She was dead half the fight. How is it not Ramza? That's a little weird. Ramza killed a man. I saw him do it. That's a little weird, right?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna switch her back. It's time. Go back to Holy Night.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Yes. Icebrand Platinum Shield. Crystal Shield is even better. Oh, you know what? Beowulf, I love you, but yeah, thank you. Raises attack power. I'm gonna give her the diamond. I can't, can I? Alright, that's fine. I would like for her to have some more mana. Is the only thing. But let's see how it goes without it. You know? See how it goes without it. Ignores the target's physical Evasion. Ensuring that physical attacks always hit. That's crazy. Alright. She killed 2? Oh, that's fair. That'll do it, for sure. I'm just trying to... Okay, Hoover learned X Potion. That might be enough. Yeah, for now, no, I still do want him to learn some more stuff. Oh, holy shit. Right. I don't know what to learn yet because we don't know what they're gonna need. I'm gonna leave Zero there for now. Half MP, almost there. Cool. All right. Why don't we continue, chat? I don't know what's gonna happen in the city. I don't know if we're about to get like jumped. Apparently we are getting jumped. Like specifically, we are getting jumped now.
I am ready to fight.
Zero, no, sorry. Yeah, Zero, you're always leading the other group. Hoover, I'm gonna put you here with Xavier.
Ready and waiting.
And then where's she at?
Very well.
Agrius.
I won't disappoint.
Actually, yeah, that works. That works. Xavier, we actually do have revives where I don't need a second. Yeah.
The
Who are they?
heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass. I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
I don't want to fight. I'm busy.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
I didn't kill
But
Isilud.
you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
Jesus. I like how her determination, but I guess I'll send her to be with her brother, but I didn't want to. I didn't do anything. Oh, that music. Oh, they want me to get serious. Okay. Bro, bitch has ninjas, chat? Okay. Harriet! Nicely done,
You shall
Zero.
have no mercy.
A divine knight? That sounds incredible.
I must act wisely.
And a summoner? Aubrey Hepburn? Man. This is a pretty nasty group chat, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, archers are gods. Parry it! Nicely done, Zero.
Where am I needed?
Come on.
Jesus. Alright, it's gonna be faith versus goddamn faith, chat. She's the objective, though. Odin. Your blade of judgment. You know what? You know. Oh! It would be nice if I could hit. Hold on. I'm gonna move a little bit to the right, see if we get a better, yeah. Still not quite what I want, dude. All right, Odin, show me how much you'll do to her, though.
You can count on me.
Zero. The time is now, bro. She has, it looks like she has so many buffs on her. But she made the mistake of facing Xeromessiah. The one true God, chat. Here, stand there, Hoover.
Come then.
This bitch is about to go down, chat. I am actually gonna send her to her brother.
Wait, Meliador.
He was about to kill her. He goes, wait.
Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Auracite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale.
God, everybody.
But a lie less
I
fanciful.
mean, I get why they don't believe me, but God.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil.
It's true.
Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends.
Yeah.
These are the masters you unknowingly serve.
Yeah, that's fair, Rep. If somebody just immediately believed us, I'd be sus of them, yeah.
Listen to me, Meliador.
That's fair.
Your commander, Fulmarv, has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed.
Literal giant chickens and monsters roam the world, but they think demons are crazy. Look, it happens, Gooder. There's a difference between a chicken and Beelzebub, you know?
Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Then you can believe him in hell, bitch.
Your father?
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death.
Then join me, help me.
Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak.
And send her to her mother, Zero, so they can make sake together in hell. You're right, Gooder. That has become one of my favorite quotes that we have. Your mother makes sake in hell. So unhinged, bro.
For the sake of the realm,
I
will
love
fain
streaming.
stain my
I love
hands
you guys.
crimson 1,000
It's like
times
so
over.
good. Your mother makes sake
Please
in
believe
hell.
me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins.
Chat, you see how Xeromessiah is looking at her? Zero just wants to cut her head off. I have to hold him back.
It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride.
God, you're
Rather
right.
than concern yourself with him.
Let's go, Ramza.
You would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Auracite's allure.
That's right, Ramza. Bish, he said.
You fight well. Small wonder Wheatgrass fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next
Bro,
we meet,
everybody leaves,
your
chat.
blood will soak the earth.
Everybody runs. And they're like, wait, what? Did she leave us? They're like, wait, did she leave us? Also, that battle would have been way more difficult, chat, That battle would have been way more difficult, but she kind of like ran up to fight us. And Agria and Xeromessiah and everybody was just ready, right? She made the mistake of underestimating the crew. And she suffered because of it.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
And we just unlocked a bunch of new errands for me to do this weekend to get some JP. That's actually excellent.
Welcome to the Warriors. It would have. You have another.
It would appear what?
Let me know it.
God damn, chat. Yeah, the dialogue was great, and it actually, like, it was, like, they kind of cut each other a little bit, but, like, it was definitely had some, like, respect in it. You know, like, it wasn't like, F you, bitch. It was more like, look, what are we doing here? Like, you don't believe me, but. Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. She's clearly devout, but I'm curious what's gonna happen if she does go ask her Lord Father.
Good day to you. Thank you.
Like what's going on? He could kill her.
Anyone catch
It's clear that they no longer care that much about the human bitches, right? He could literally kill her.
Let me know if you need it. Farewell.
Poor cursed Chocobo. Listen, it's a good sign, Kratos. It's a good sign. All right. To Dawson's Creek. Ooh, I actually meant to. No, I didn't mean to do anything, actually. I think we're set the way I kind of want. Oh my god, look at that freaking water, chat. Dude, I'm no joke. I
am ready to fight.
Actually, Hoover, I'm gonna take you out of this one. I'm gonna try with Mage.
I am ready.
Let's see what happens.
My turn, is it?
I'm gonna put 0 right here, so cause I don't know.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, neither one of us knows what's actually gonna happen.
Well.
So this weekend, I might try to teach Xavier and Xeromessiah fly. It'll take a little bit of work, but like. Oh, chat, look at us standing there like we're about to drop an album, chat. We're ready, dude.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Chat, we're getting. Yeah, this is a weird. This build, the setup is a little. Wait, are they all? Wait, are they all chocobos? Bro. Every chocobo can choca cure every. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in like apes on this, cause if I let the chocobos like live, they will literally heal each other forever. Parry it! Wow. When I did this fight, I was level 99, so I had all red chocobos, and they meteored you instantly to death, bro. Bro, what?
The battle is ours.
That actually sounds insane. That actually sounds insane, dude. Yeah, wait there. Ramza, I'm gonna move you to see if you get haste. I don't think you will, but show me how much. Oh, it's not gonna reach. All right, never mind then, Ramza. Show me what Kotetsu will do here. For you, Kotetsu will instantly kill a motherfucker. All right. Good to know, chat. Dude, that actually sounds insane. Rev. I just imagine you're just like, bro, what is going on, dude? Nice. All right, Zero. Your magic isn't quite to where here. Ooh. That's a strong bish. Nicely done, Zero. Yeah, finish him. I don't want this bitch healing anybody. Nice, chat. Let's go. Ramza actually got the haste. Good job, Mage. I think a Fyra might be enough to kill that bish, honestly. Yeah, it might actually be enough. Let's try. Close. I should have done Fyra. That's my bad, Mage. Coca Cure. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you two together. Parry it! Did not hear parry it.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't need to summon, I don't think. Because they're close together, I think Kotetsu. Chat. Oh, I shatter Kotetsu, but dude, Ramza. Chat, Ramza is getting done. Do you see this? He is getting stuff freaking done, dude.
What to do?
Hey, look what I found.
Found a black cow? Holy sh... Not bad, dude. Shooter! Bro, chat, everything is just working together. Alright, Zero. So, how much... Okay, so obviously Zero's attack is gonna do a lot. I do need to see what Kotetsu will do with him, though.
How's this?
72, yeah. It's not gonna breach 100. Which is fine.
Enough!
Enough, bish. Dude, imagine him. He wants them chocobo crispy wings. Dude, wings sound so good, Reb. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't get them, but wings sound so unbelievably good right now, dude. What have you done? What have you done, Reb? White magic. Haste. Let's try again. Put him son. Oh my god, he keeps missing. This might kill him, by the way. Oh my god. Buffalo Wild Wings is happy now. I didn't even want to kill all the chocobos, but I will, chat, if that's what it takes. Yeah, Ramza did a lot. And we're getting some good money from this, which is dope. Okay, before we step in, let's make sure... Okay, half MP. Okay. I do kind of want to learn some of these other ones. I don't need to make Ramza samurai yet. The poor chickens, I'm sorry, but they deserved it. Yes, sis. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame, you know? At least that's what I think. Yeah, I want to find... Yeah, we got to buy some more katanas, actually. Yeah, Dadius is learning fly. Mage Inquisitor is so close to getting teleport. That's so good. She gained... Wait. She now has access to new abilities. Cleansing Strike and Northwind Strike? I don't remember seeing these. Alright, we're gonna let her learn that. Sure. Cool. Okay. Cool. Huh. Chocobo's name is Molasses. Like molasses. I respect it. Okay. I'm ready, chat. I think this is a big deal, this place. Oh, he's praying to the Xeromessiahs and Xaviers who came before him? How big are we talking for a chocobo wing? Like 1 pound of meat? Maybe 2? Yeah, I think 2. They probably don't do like the mini wings, right? It's like
bold, Ramza.
It's almost like a turkey leg wing, right? And how in the world was that message automated? I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you, Critter. Sometimes Automod goes ham.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
Here we go.
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission.
Yeah, tell me, Delita.
The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
What?
Sorry, chat. Ramza and I both had the same incredulous reaction. Not only did we have the same reaction, we said it the same way. Delita, what is going on, bro?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply.
Yeah.
The church merely fans rebellion's flame.
That lines up with what we know.
The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
It's true.
Then the church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes.
Larg
and
nuke
Goltana
him,
will
bro.
meet their deaths once battle has begun.
This is crazy. Deleted. Some common
Yet
assassin
cut off
now?
one head and 2 more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando.
We can't let Count Orlando
And
die.
of the northern, Lord Zalbarg. And Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg.
Jesus!
Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the church's terms?
The people will proffer to the church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
Does Delita know that the Arasite is making bitches Lucavi?
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
I feel like he's too much in the know to not know. But since there also seems to be like Lucave demon actuals who are like guiding things, he might be a little bit unaware.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the church and the Orasite. The heretic, Ramza.
F you, don't say my name.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones. How much do you know of their secret?
Yeah, how much do you know?
I've no interest in dusty old relics.
Ooh, deja vu.
There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come.
Jesus, Delita. I'm gonna have to kill Delita.
But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I get the feeling
As
now.
long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
I'm gonna have to kill this bitch.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule, the one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
Chad, that woman on the bottom goes, "Will you shut the fuck up? This is a church. We are praying. We can hear you. What the fuck are you guys, Avelia? What are you talking? Get out." Just start yelling at us. I would be very happy. "Will you just shut the fuck up, Delita? We get it." Everybody's like, Jesus Christ. Every day you come in here and say the same shit. Have you been rehearsing? They're like, "Man, Grandma, please, no, it's fine." She's like, "No." Chad, sometimes people lose it. You like say too much. You bother people too much, they will lose it, dude, and you deserve it.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Why does he care about Avelia so much, man? It's almost like he knows something even more than they've shown us. I don't know why, unless he sees into her, like, he sees in her his sister Tetra, kind of like being used by a noble family, and so maybe she's become like that surrogate for him, but I don't know. It honestly feels even a little bit stronger than that.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
What was that?
I address the heretic Ramzabael.
Oh God, dude.
You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Yeah. All right, let's go deal with the chat. Is Delita gonna join me? I assume not. He doesn't work for the church, but he works for the church. Oh my God. Okay. Zero there. I kind of want a dancer. Let's bring in Thaddeus. Let's bring in Thaddeus. Let's see what happens, chat.
As you wish.
All right.
Let's do it. We have like a bit of healing we can do, so we can rotate Hoover out.
You.
How did you get up there, you old bitch?
Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
I knew it. Let's go.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aurosite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
No one expects the evilest Inquisition.
Hear your
well
words,
done,
Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this.
Even so, I must try,
But
Delita.
very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Defeat the Zalmor. Chat, don't forget that Xeromessiah's name before we changed it. You guys remember what his name was? I think it was Esmor.
Let's get this over with.
So this is fate. All right, Delita, let's see if you're better than when you fucking played with me, dude. You've become a holy knight. You are better. You are certainly better than when we first fought. That's why you made those threats of killing me. You could back it up. I respect it. Just wait here, Zero. Just wait here. Sir Thaddeus, you dance? Let's do Forbidden, yeah. I'm gonna have you wait kind of in here just to be safe. By the way, chat, for those of you who don't know, Darius is what we used to call, in World of Warcraft, there's a boss called Thaddeus, and we used to call him Darius. He's like a, kind of like a Frankenstein monster. Pretty sick. Had a really cool gimmick. Loot, I'm sure you remember Darius. Bro, he has multiple mystics. This is really bad. Ramza, we gotta get this moving. Faith? Okay. I could potentially take out 2 of those bitches if we hit strong enough. It'll be close though.
What's next?
I would like to take out the mystics though, but the knights are gonna break my Yeah, I said Darius, yeah.
I must concentrate.
Okay, Ramza. Here. Oh, god damn it. The terrain, chat. I summon the blade of the gods. Judge mine enemies. Is it possible for you to hit them from here? No, because it looks like the height difference. Okay, I get it. Whoa. Whoa. That's surprising. But yeah, they're freaking hiding from me. It's not good. Yeah, we gotta make our way around, okay? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but okay. If I'm lucky, the Forbidden Dance is gonna make a big deal. Give him some faith, okay. God, he's cured. Holy shit, he cured him from so much. God damn. How does Disable work against Forbidden Dance?
Steel in
Shadowclad. Cleave the very heavens twain. Odin. Odin's, because they healed, it's not gonna be enough to kill, but still great damage. Holy shit. If I can get 0, yeah, if I can get 0 in there. Shockwave might allow me to kill him. Not even Shockwave can do it. I might have, Delita might be able to do it if he does it. Yeah, Delita. Ruination. Let's go. Kill both of them.
By heaven's will
upon heart etched. Let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination.
No mercy.
Beautiful. Oh! Wow, it actually didn't kill that guy, but he's hanging on by a thread. Thaddeus, I'm gonna move you over here. Wait there, because,
I will make you pay.
What are you attacking me with? What?
I see you.
Oh! A bow knight.
Stronger than ever.
Cool. Don't worry, we'll take him out. Do I have a remedy that... God damn it. No, I don't. Okay. Shoot her! Shoot her!
And stay down.
Let's go, chat. All right. Now, this is good because the 2 knights are dead, as long as he can't resurrect them. They are all kind of grouped up, which is also good if I can get over there with a Bahamut. But like they were clearly the 2 blue / you know,
my turn.
Defensive, supportive fishes. That puts us in a good position. Bahamut. Not quite? Okay. Then at the very least what I can do for my friend. The Murasame.
Are you all...
Beautiful.
Onward.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way around, chat. Oh, ability! Oh, god damn it, I didn't teach her Insuna yet. God damn it, I need to do that. Yeah, Delita, go. Yeah, Thaddeus, just stay up with us.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, they're mystics. I don't think they know a ton of spells. They might, but it might be hard for them to cast. Because they're coming towards us, right? Yeah, we're just gonna make our way over there.
Right then.
Finally, disable wore off. Thank goodness. They might try to disable her again, but... Oh, Chad, look at where they are. Summon Bahamut. Ah, he's not quite. Is it worth it? Bahamut's gonna come out. Do it. Do it. Because even if Delita, for some reason, does Divine Ruination, it'll just help us. Let's go. You were thinking of Daddy just the other day? Imagine they just did the Jeff Hardy swan bomb for the top. Listen, if they did it, I would let them live. Like, imagine the celebrant literally just jumps like Shane McMahon against Mankind. You know how crazy that would be? Alright, yeah, just wait, you're fine. Yeah, they're trying to, yeah, chat, they're trying to come get us. But I think they fucked up a little bit. They didn't realize what was gonna happen. Aim shot, arm shot. 0% chance, okay. Leg shot. It will not hit, okay. Just wait there. Let's see if we get this. They do the Swanton Bomb, but they rename it the Holy Hand Grenade? I would respect it, I would.
You can count on me.
Yeah, there's nothing really to do, so wait. Alright, Zalmor, what you got? Oh, you gonna punch me? Bro. Chad, that's how you know they were relying on the frickin'... They were relying on the knights, you can tell, right? Oh, I'm because of summoner. Bro, for a second I was... You know what? You're a man of faith. How do you do with darkness? Not bad. You actually took it better than I thought you were going to.
Dance! Dance!
Strike a pose. Bro, he parried her dance magic? That was kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Cleansing strike.
You're mine.
Oh my god, be cleansed by faith, bro.
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Actually, do some geomancy. Contort this bitch. Nice, didn't do much, but I need to figure out how I want to make her Thaddeus's build. Antidote? Ha! Impressive. Yeah, Zalmor has a lot of health. But you know what doesn't have a lot of health? Him in a couple turns. It's gonna hit Xeromessiah, but I think Zero can take it, right, chat?
Power thrumming in
skies above.
As refulgent blade now strike.
Hollowed bolt.
How can this be?
How can this be? We're a fool, that's how. Hey, Mustachio! You want to shoot him in the face? Oh, it's it's literally this tree, chat. That's so funny. All right, get over here and just give a high potion to Zero. It's literally the tree that was blocking him, which I did not realize was going to be the case.
I'm ready to fight.
All right, Zero. Show him, chat. Oh no, Zero! Oh, Soul Use class has disappeared.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do?
Bro.
This man is a notorious heretic.
Bro.
Marked to be punished for his heinous deeds.
How could you miss? I know! Yes, it is, I know!
That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
Leader, you might want to kill him before he teleports.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Jesus.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Such evil must be punished!
Oh, he's gonna cure him. Oh. But he can't really...
Hear me, Confessor.
Alright.
You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil conspiracy that threatens us all.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges, for all the good it does you now. Our Holy Office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and Orosite theft. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled.
Is night soil a metaphor for like shit?
Your guilt.
That makes sense, right?
Found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late.
Oh yeah, his voice actor for Zelmore is incredible. They all kill it
Then you
constantly.
force my hand.
Oh, chat, I understand. That's why Zero missed. Because Ramza wanted to get the final kill. That's why Zero missed. By the power of the Father.
Souls of rancor
I knew he was gonna quote. I knew it.
Kotetsu.
Because I felt it too. Do it.
Oh, merciful Father.
Embrace eternal darkness with the souls of the dead. You think it's just literally night soul? That's fair.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners that they reveal your wrath.
Victory is ours, chat. He made his last confession. And now he lies in the dirt. Which is a great song by... Oh, goddamn, chat. Who sings the song In the Dirt? Goddamn. Thank you guys for the GGs. It was a fun
Where
fight.
will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
To absorb his power.
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
Indeed.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so?
Who are you?
It's all right. She's with me.
Okay, I was about to kill her,
Roland
dude.
has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
Then be warned. Get in my way, I'll kill you.
Son of House Bale.
Is she blind?
Ramza, am I right?
Or she just
Childhood
have her eyes
friend
closed?
to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
Valmafra.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now.
F! We were distracted, chat!
Duke Goltana will also strike forth.
Darn it! The Confessor
Knights,
ruined our plan.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
I'm gonna have to kill Delita. I like him, but I'm gonna have to kill him. Of that I have no doubt.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
I might have to kill that mage too, Chad. Oh, cool. The bell's actually ringing. That was nice. We probably should get rid of the Confessor's body, right? Maybe Delita knows somebody who can, like, cut it up, like Sopranos. Because, like, that's a big deal, you know?
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Will that be all?
It's just 0 strikes.
Thank you and welcome.
Yeah, like, cut up the body to dispose of it, you know? I'm being honest! Like, don't... Like, shouldn't we cut the body up so, like, they can't find it? Isn't that, like... Isn't that what we should do? Like, am I wrong, chat? Am I incorrect? Just burn it? You know how much difficult it is to just burn it? Look, there's so much going on in this life. Just find a local pig farm, they go through bone like butter. That is also not wrong. You know what movie taught me that, Gunnar? That how like hogs,
greetings.
How crazy they can be. You guys know the movie Hannibal? When they eat the guy.
Yep, when you next.
I was scared, bro. Yeah, bro, when I saw that, I was like, what is going on here? It was very different. I love that movie. Oh, wait, what movie were you thinking about? Wait, I was thinking about Hannibal. Don't they mention that in Snatch? What, Snatch, Lock, and Two Smoking Barrels? Is that the movie you're referring to, Rep? Or is it Lock, Snatch, and Two Smoking Barrels? Yeah. Dude, I remember back in high school and then early college, I used to watch all those movies. That, Layer Cake. God, that was... I feel like those movies were coming out and they were all, like, similar. They were all great, you know what I mean? Lock, Stock. Thank you. Oh, that's what I thought you... Wait, oh, is there a movie Snatch that I'm just not thinking about? Snatch is the sequel. That's what it is. Yeah. Also, thank you, Mage. And thank you, Red. Suddenly, the Arkansas Razorbacks got a lot more intimidating. Bro, so being from Arkansas, I hate... Ooh, pig, suey, Razorbacks. But yes, wild hogs are fucking crazy. They're actually terrifying. Wild hogs and boars are... There's a reason why boars would just kill people, dude. Like, you would go, like, people would hunt for them, but they also would hunt people. They saw you, they're like, look, we're eating good tonight. Okay, wait. Reb, I have a question. In your opinion, so we're about 5 hours in, right? Are we at a good spot? Or are we not? I'll let you decide. I feel like we made some headway, but I don't know if we made enough. But it seems like, yeah, I was gonna say, because it seems like things are about to frickin' go down. And I was like, if that's the case, we might want to wait for like Monday when we come back. Yeah, we got some side stuff done. I'll definitely be doing the errands with my characters to get some JP. By the way, Reb, remind me at some point.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
We gotta read Oilvert and Navia. We're not gonna do it today, but when I saw this, I thought of Final Fantasy IX. But apparently, this book is really important, and I want to read it and see what they're talking about. It says the momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman, now all but forgotten. I kind of really want to see what that's about.
I understand.
But I can save that for our next encounter, you know? But yeah, chat, we are making progress. Like we're deep in chapter 4. Yeah, we'll probably coming back to this on Monday, and just dedicate most of the stream to text as well. I have a plan for how I want us to finish this as we go forward, because we do need to finish tactics because we got a lot of stuff coming. But we also will probably try out some Neo 3 next week, see how that goes. And I've been super looking forward to Neo 3, since Neo 2 is one of my favorite combat games like ever made. So if you like it, we definitely, I think towards the end of the week we're gonna check that out. It's 3-0. That's not bad. It's not a bad name. But yeah, chat, thank you guys so much for joining me. Again, I'm so sorry I had to take a little minute for the maintenance, but I didn't know when they were gonna show up. It was so funny when they showed up like right after the break. I thought that was really funny. But thank you guys so much for the subs, the gift subs, chatting and lurking. You know I appreciate it all. Thank you all so much for just being awesome. Like I said, you guys are the reason I stream. You guys are the reason I love streaming. We have so much cool stuff coming over the next few months that I can't wait to share with you all and just scream and see what's going on. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to chat with me, get notified when we go live, hang out with the Zeroverse because they're awesome and all this good stuff. So chat, there is a chance that I will be doing a bonus stream on Sunday. It might be super early, like super early, because Tekken 8 is having its top 8 on Sunday. Apparently we're also going to be getting news about season 3. So it's going to be at like 12 Eastern, which is like 3 hours earlier than I go live if I can do it, if nothing gets in the way. So it'll be a bonus stream. We'll pop on, we'll watch some Tekken, hang out, and just enjoy the day for a little bit. So I'll tweet about it and all that. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being awesome, and I'll see you guys soon.